There it goes. It's trying to kick back in. It's trying. Trying its best. Cheese and grapes. That's not bad. I can go for some cheese and grapes, especially if Spectrum's gonna be on this little roller coaster today. Yeah, exactly. Remember saying how I need revenge on my ISP. Revenge. All the revenge. But we cannot avenge because Disney would come for us. So we have to revenge only. How's everybody doing? What's up? Hello. Like I'm trying to refresh it over here on the other side, and it's just like, nah, you don't get to refresh your own stream today. That's fine, I guess. I don't need that anyway. Yeah, it's still struggling, I can see. Don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Let's see if it'll let me back into the pit. Goodness. Yeah. Fresh rogue today. Doing rogue business. As much as it'll let me. Here, let's grab the fawn. Well, we're gonna take his druid. Well, you know how it's gonna go. So I don't have this damage yet for Tournament 12. I have not rolled all my shenanigans, but we'll take the druid and we'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at and how it's going. Let me refresh my thing yet. No? Okay. Alright. I can kind of tell how things are going elsewhere. Not on that monitor. Haste the lightning. I'm watching my upload. Hyperventilating as it was. Like, please don't do this. No DC here. No more DCs. Okay, I spent Marauder. Got it going, I think so. The poison. Let me see. Did you two recover over there? It did not. I'm gonna guess it started a new one for me. I gotta go track that down too. Without dying is always an experience. A little bit of this one. Oh, well, there you go. That's alright. Gives me a chance to go check in on the other side and see how they're doing. Fawn's killing stuff. It was the earthquake that got me. I'm not surprised I went down then. Without all the extra fanciness that one could have on this road. We are not the sturdiest in this build currently. And even if I think I get it all the way in the long term, it's gonna be a bit of a struggle session. Change how resolve goes. Is he waiting for me? Okay then. We're doing it. We got a fresh one over here. For you two. You guys over here on the other side. Your signing spectrums here for 200 jump field catalogs. That'll show them. That'll show them. Alright. Go here for a little bit. True. Nah, you think they would use their own ISP if it was this bad? Surely they would not. Surely they would not. That's the horror of it, isn't it? Reality is, if it's like that, they're gonna be using something else. Boss got boss. Gosh, it's so nice. We're playing Necro, who has Wreath, which is decent, but despite them both being dashes, Necro gets caught on the corners so much more, and I don't think that makes much sense. Alright. Racker, I got points into Assassin next, extra damage to Elites. Cuts, throw, and marksman skills. So my marksman skills are included in that. That's okay. Seems fine. Also fine. YouTube. Let me go fix something here. YouTube's always funny. It doesn't want me to be in my proper category unless I manually set it every time. I got this again. Let's go. So while we're here, I'm trying to fix some things. Trying to see through my mic is an experience. Let's go. Oh, good. Other than my internet having issues, everything is swell. Super hyped for BlizzCon. It makes it harder to do anything else while we're anticipating, though. Already ready for the next season and whatever comes next. Especially after PPR and how good Warlock was playing. That's what I want. Cool. Going out of here. Yeah. I know it's never gonna be quite as crazy as it was on the PTR, but it'll be crazy enough. Pretty sure they're not gonna take at least the build I wanted away entirely. Very fun, not doing his lightning thing. That's not good. Like baby Rogue cannot do this on its own. Bug? What? How you bugged? Okay. I wonder. I don't have my mythic weapon yet. I don't have glyphs all sorted. You were underneath the stairs and somehow you were able to get out? Did it let you shred through? Maybe. Maybe. I'll kill those. I'll keep going. Also still trying to adjust another thing here. Fix that category. That is not the one I wanted. So many Diablo categories. There's still 2 different Diablo 4 Lords of Hatred, and then there's also just Diablo 4. There's 3 categories on YouTube that our content can fit into. It's just like, what do? Which one? Why is it like this? I don't know. And sometimes it'll just randomly be that we have no category at all over there. So there's no happy medium. Never. Wonder how that system even runs, but that's how it goes. Like they look at it, like they got some like AI algorithm or something, and they decide like, you know what? No one plays this game. Let's just get rid of it. Which obviously can't be true. Obviously. Right over. Okay, that's cool. Versus Guardian. Just like that. There you go. Cool deal. I'll pick the Night Stalker. Not exactly one I want, but I'm collecting one step closer to only having the good options left. You put enough in an assassin, you think? I actually need. I just slapped that in because I was available. I'd probably choose the ones I know for sure I want. Go again. I still have how many points in around? 101? Yeah, that might be a little bit. We can do more non-physical damage. The imbued damage. This one's off of strength here. So we'll go this way. And what are we doing here? Got nothing there that I can reach. There's not a lot of strength options in the board when it comes to in radius. And bottom here yet? Nope. So I am tangling for stuff that I might not want to be tangling with. I'm actually hit my can steal and everything here to try and at least dent these. Yeah. Even my Necro is off meta and janky as it was. Of course, able to kill these. This one just needs a little bit more work in it. It'll be fine. There. Not to mention the glyphs are coming up, so that'll be a-okay. Those rolling through and left. How's that doing? Yeah, on a DC in the same day, it'll pop the same streak up again. Down in vibes. Very cool. Shit, this again. Another. That stings. I got no potions. Fine. Failed on this. Let's go this way then. Light storms. Silly rogue. You might look decent at shooting that, but you're not killing anything that way. Nothing. Also nothing. Run, chicken legs, run. I was a storm bear this season because I'm a rebel like that. Forget that the wolf is technically the top dog right now. Leave your legs out. What legs? I just see skin and bone. Back in the clones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not again. Oh, well, okay, it's recovering faster this time. Well, they say everything tastes like chicken. Did you see the video of the spindly slender wolf going around on the internet? Like that kind of wolf. Yeah. It looks like a wolf deer. Is that your people? Please don't eat your own leg, Fox. Don't do it. We can get you chicken somewhere else. Into the circle. Stop dashing for a second. See here. Remind you of Futurama. Oh. The Simpsons? Like the cartoons have that kind of thing a lot. They turn into chocolate. I don't know. I feel like anything that you can think under the sun at this point has appeared in some way in The Simpsons. So we can go with that. Futurama, yeah. We always look at The Simpsons and say, oh, The Simpsons predicted this. The Simpsons predicted this. Like, did it? Or is it just like throwing everything on at the wall and some stuff is just sticking? I guess still counts in a way, but not. It's not really the same. That taking a little time, so the lightning ramps up, and there we go. Bane, I like Bane. It's still roaring even after death. What the? Okay, Bane is poison damage, but of course. I'll take those points and we'll slap it into the spot that I haven't yet filled, right? Is it the first one? Yeah, I didn't put anything in the first one. So put Bane there. That's another strength situation. We can do that. This one and that one and good now, I think. Yeah, one's good. We can go grab next. I want to get life and all those kind of like defensives off of my peripheral spots. Die unless. Ew, put me in Theragar. Theragar? Whichever one it is. Okay, let's go. And I don't have that poison. How's the damage up to now? Still not there yet. You, Egar. Do I need a good ring? Yeah, I mean, sure. You don't have dex rings though, so there's only so much. Should probably need 2 good rings. Aspects on their spots probably aren't that good though, and either. And then resources not self-sufficient. Starla's helping me out. I have issues there, maybe. But the reality is, if I look hard enough, I'm sure I have really nice gears. Finalized it yet? I'll be fine. Follow that. Fawn, dear. Fawn wolf. Wolf fawn. Okay. Next up. Deer becomes a wolf. So we throw. What could it be? Deer wolf? wolf here. The order of operations here. I guess usually the where part is the I turned into this thing. The where wolf, but a deer still works? Yes, the earthquake keeps popping me. Really gnarly. Alright. Ryu, Shadow Enchant, all good. Got it. Fine for me. And then we're over here on the right side. Got it. Here with those. Let's see how we do here on right. Wait, there's more. And another lethal. Teleport and frozen. How we do on right. Give me that gold. Sheesh. Ouch. Oh, we're fine. Oh, there we go. I don't have any filter on this character yet. All the trash. Taking all of that home with us. I wanted then... Ranger? I have Timber... 13th, 14th? 12, 13th, yeah, 12, 13th. Well, if you wanted to make my rogue look really short, that was successful. Howdy, Max. How's it going? We're good. Yep, we have a month to go until BlizzCon. Want to do this? Make sure we can see the right YouTube chat over here. There we go. Now it's maybe. There we are. You hate this map, it's so unstructured. Blame the bugs for their irregular patterns. As long as they stay in the US, only for BlizzCon. Okay, what are we doing? On the left we go. We've got a big boy job to do. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Got lots of bone. That part we don't have a problem with. Okay, guys, not the damage yet. I don't have a set charm talisman at all. I don't have a single one of the one I want, I think, in fact. It has a lot to do with it. Stay here for a second. Oh, Fawn is getting back out. 81 points to throw in as well. I mean, I guess if I'm waiting around, I got this out here. So the spider count is normal ads? I think the spiders count normally, yeah. Get more defenses that I haven't picked up yet, because clearly I need them. There's a healthy enemies, maximum life, is okay. Like those. We got this over here as well. Cool. How's this? Total armor damage to closed enemies. Cool that. This one's got resist all elements. Sure, cooldowns. Do I need the subterfuge cooldown reduction? Probably not, unless... Yeah, no. Okay, but I'll take that one. Mobility cooldown reduction, and I have not been struggling with that too much, but I guess it's better than nothing. Little armor damage to distant, be like this. 12 points remaining. May have some left over in the glyph area, but yeah, not poison. On poison damage over time. Don't stand in that. That's not a safe spot. This way you go. Sure. After this, you make offering? What offering? What does he mean? Take the set charms that aren't the ones that I need and just roll with it and see if it'll give me the ones that I do. I'm gonna use that little protection, but the traffic said no. Well, it's rogue, so the bows and whatnot I need. It's... down the mine shaft. This Jew for me. That worked. You managed to open the gate. That's how she's looking, whether we like it or not. She's looking. Spossum almost here. Almost. There it is. Story's gotta be done again. Okay, for everyone at the lowest. Sure, Headhunter's a fun one to have. All my extra points, why not? Which also reminds me, I probably didn't chase all the dexterity in that area that I could have. And using the trade stuff, but I have to get rid of these first. Don't there's anything here I really wanted, although some of that maybe was things I wanted them to put in the cube. Okay, let's see what Bond gives me here. Let's damage maximum life, maximum cooldown. Alright, I'll take those. One of these that had the... People always asking for help with Astaroth. Never fails. That ring later. Let's get the box here first.
It is done.
The guards. Literally every day, somebody learns the hard way that they can't kill Astaroth, and now the question is, are they already in the room, or are they looking to start it, or in between? Go with it. Read. Fire. I don't want to play it. Okay, gold here. See how else we do. Yeah, crazy mage will help them if you can. Is it that way? It's really big fight, yeah. Lightning. Where's the problem with the Astaroth fight? Happened the same way yesterday with somebody else too. Always happens. Assuming they don't mean the story one. Surely they don't mean the story one. So we do still see some people who are not new, or the game goes on sale fairly often, so it happens. It happens. Probably shouldn't stand there. Not the best place to be. Yep. Now... shabby. Ride the lightning. Yep. Is what I thought. You can't get help because the room is already opened. Always happens. Morning. How you doing? Hey. Come on, went down. Need that poison. Out of principle, of course. Because it looks better. Fine, helping. The Simpsons. To the next floor. How doing? Let's go. Over here. Done and done. Boss gets deleted for this setup. Okay. Well. The druid setup. Gonna bane for extra poison damage. 1. Always forget about doing this, but I'm alright if we don't. It's fine. I really don't like the mechanic. 1 extra goalie level, I can live without it. I can live without it. Okay, let's do it again. Alright, last one, and Fawn gotta do the work. Lurk. Whoops. Oh, my internet cooperates. You're on 110, huh? Gotta sneak in the higher one is even more dangerous. Janky. Very janky. Let's see if I get resolve right now. Don't see a whole lot of that going on. There's the poison. Out of principle, I'm doing this thing. Got here. Not instantly dying, are they? Hello, Mac. Down here a little bit. A little bit. Nice. Up here. There he goes. Sure, blast waves. Nah, it's alright. There's 10 bucks from the super chat. Jim Kane. Good. Okay, now how are we doing here? Explosives. Little bit of thistles on will trim right down. Did it. No, curse this place. I'm being followed. This is pretty creepy. Going into these dungeons and all these enemies that you see, and he's worried about whoever is following and leaving messages. They're more sentient than the rest. Gotta be careful. Curse this place. Go away into the next zone. Goodness, here. Hit it again. Oh, that. There's Fawn. Not here, so we gotta go chill for a little bit. A little bit. There we go. Okay, stay out of that explosive. That'll be alright. Sure. Okay. That a little bit. And what's next? revenge. Tried to hold on to something. Something. Over here. The real way to win at the leaderboard is convince everybody else ahead of you, all of them, to just spend it all. Then you win. You were the first one in the pattern to lose it all, and they keep losing. Eventually you'll win. Eventually you'll win. Assuming you don't go on. Oh, it's fighting these. They got a resistance against them or something? Likely, I guess. There goes Shia LaBeouf. Taking over the tombs with Shia LaBeouf. He's more joining them than taking it over, I think, is the current problem. Oh no. Coming over here where Spidey's. Careful now, so we stay over here. Got it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, go ahead and revive. So we can have our revenge. Well, so Fawn can have his revenge. Jay is funny window dressing right now. No poison though. Okay. Another swing. Oh well, that's fine. Fawn's over here. Go mercy wings go. Touch of the frozen. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. The Windows 95 dialect tone ringing through the whole house at 2 a.m. because you're a fossil outdated binary misfortune. How dare you? How dare you? Ouch. See how dare. How dare you? That kinda stung a little bit. Change your lights. Maybe. I might. Here. Now I'm sifting through them until I find the winners. And points into tracker. The dial of insult. You went too far. Far, far too far. It worked until it didn't. Until it didn't. Okay. Good luck with the work. I'm done. I want to go ahead and do. Do I want to keep the pants for more mythics of them? I don't really need to. I'm doing okay on that whole front. Repair. Now I'm gonna do a few minute break. I need to get more water. I shall return. Okay, I'm back, and now we're back to doing what this rogue can actually handle instead of what the druid can handle. Let me roll some things in the cube. How about that? The pants, I did grab some. I got movement speed, they got some potion capacity. Yeah, they're doing alright. They're doing alright. So the sword situation, I do think there's a dagger I want, right? So that means this one to be rolled to try and get it. I'm gonna make it a unique first. Go craft into a mythic. Azurath is not what we need there. So then we go do the obol thing. I suppose in the case where maybe it matters where I am, I should go back up to 12. And we do the shopping over here. Could be any one-hander, I think, but dagger it is. And then we don't care about the legendaries, although maybe they give me some aspects. We want the rares here and lower. Remove those affixes. Cool. And we got another unique and mythic. Azurath. Failed me again. Another. And craft the unique. Umber Krugs. The problem child of all the things. Let's see. Nope, Azurath. Usually finally sorted all of that. Weird interactions, but it was quite an adventure while it lasted for those who I'm sure did indulge in it. I did not. Condemnation. That is not what I need. I don't really think I see myself needing it, so we'll get rid of it instead of it letting take all that space. Like, if you have some extra set char, yeah, I mean, I guess I could take them. Sure, why not? This part of the season, why not? Mythic Condemnation. Remove those into the cube too, so we got some more space from the ones you have. He's finally gone. Yeah, take back that guy's gone. We say that jokingly because he always says that to everybody else, and then some people get like really offended by it, but it's just like he's kidding. He's kidding, but oh goodness. Oh goodness, the amount of times people have come to me, I got upset about it would be surprising for me to tell you how many. Okay, now I'm gonna do this before I go and take any of the ones she has. I need to salvage the ones I don't want. And what do I actually need here? No? That one here. Blurring Blade is definitely not the one I want. Blurring Blade, all those. What, Sightless? I think. So now Narrow Eye is the like second option until the other one shows up. Right? Okay, so now I got space if you got them. Take her spares so we can keep rolling. Chef dudes. You're taking druid currencies. I don't understand said druid currencies, so we throw them into the pile. Easy. Blurry Blade, you can mix them into, yeah. Any of them work. 1, 2, 3. Alright, Zoe. Good night. There's a Sightless. I got one. It also has 2 marksman skills. It's not great, but it's not bad. That can go in here. And I don't have enough to even get a single effect. And I don't have a unique on yet, do I? I don't. So there may be one of those I want to. Let's get rid of these. What's that? Sea Lord's Fine Gloves. Casting their channeling a cut-third skill grants a stack of momentum. Oh, so that's where momentum went. Maybe these got a +1 charm with the right stuff on it. I don't mind the long run to run that, but it doesn't seem like that's currently the case. Okay, so we got a little bit of a better situation for the talisman if we don't have the one we want yet. We're messing around with 8. Let me see this again. Wrong thing. Go prep. Okay, so 3 of these gives me, well, you have Vengeance. Funny enough, you gain 1 Dark Shadow shatter every 2 seconds, damage reduction 30%. Whenever you have at least 1 shatter, and knockback close enemies when you lose a shadow. And I don't have like extra big damage bonus. And then we get the grenade thing, which is not very helpful because I don't have grenades or traps currently either. And then you close the game. Oh well. Oh well. The answer would have been yes. Another druid back. That's okay. That's how this one's doing on his own. He's getting better, no doubt. And here churning set charms and get the one that we actually want to run. You like those Titan battles, do you? Yeah. Are pretty epic in AOT. Good, we're good. They're so creepy in the phase. One of those like uncanny valley kind of vibes you never forget. You never forget Attack on Titan because of those. Haunt your dreams. Creepy. And we're rolling. Definitely feeling better. Okay, Nori. Let's go. And go around again. Catch up the lightning. You over here. Give me that. Ooh. A lot of spirits just vibing. Right here. Whoops. Awakened. And then there's you. Fine. This is fine. What are we doing over here now? Oh my banshee goodness. Voltaics. You say Armin might be your fave. Fair enough. Banshees. Thinking it over, I don't know many people who choose Armin as their #1. Rare bird selection. But I feel like it's a reasonable selection. You're early on, yeah, especially I guess. As the cast gets bigger, then we'll see. Maiden. Good. Well, can't see so bad this time. Progress. So could roll more swords or one-handers, and the bow as well is not yet mythic. Cube things we can still be doing. They're coming in nicely. Even a bunch of tier 100s on a baby character would do that. Stay on this one for the moment. It's okay. As long as we got the 100% glyph chance, decent enough. Yogurt? Nola, that's a classic. Hey, Poison, get over here. There you go. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fane, currently starting some Rogue today. How was the stream, Cupcake, Colt, and crew? How do you do? Whoop whoop! Welcome! Rosie, that Crossfire, actually take the poison on, put it on your weapons. Are ya? There you go, better. Really lazy about imbuing so far today. That's the gosh darn truth. Also today we had the roller coaster of internet issues that we love so much. Hopefully it's done with its nonsense for the time being. Right, so need a little early. Tired, hardcore, no go. Yes, that is so true. That is so true. So wise decision. Wise decision. Here we go. Fire for me. This way. Very nice. And over here will be next things. Tragedy. Vanilla? Fancy grandfather Zero has there. Like this. Get these out of the way. Now what's going on here? Okay, over northwest. Got a little protection. I got it. Nice. Where's that poison? It's on. Good. Coming along nicely there. And we'll go ahead. This is on the right. Another reapers. Come on now. Good. Then there's more northeast side. Nicely done. Monitors. Nope. Now we have lots of little trashy things. I keep forgetting to read. There you go. That's a pretty good shot. Not quite a one shot, but two to get it fully poisoned is not too bad. There you go. That's what we want to see. Alright. The character that doesn't have the last name Ackerman is the correct answer. I mean, I'm team that. I agree. I agree. Go. Alright. Next floor. Yep. Trying our best. In real life. Kinda. Anyway, I'll let him keep watching. Here's the boss. Priestess of Rot. Easy. Pretty good. Not too bad for somebody who doesn't have the proper charms, but I do have at least some charms going on though. Okay, you with the Razor next. Is it really that few? There weren't that many Titans earlier. Season 3 was actually my favorite season of Attack on Titan, personally. By a lot, but that's my bias speaking, I'm sure. I'm sure. Poison. I am unfortunately on team. There's probably not much I can't get a pretty good guess at very early, so I'm spoiled one way or another. I don't usually mind too much. It's like I'd rather not, but I can't remember any time even when I didn't have the spoiled experience where it was super amazing and anything happened that I was like shocked, so it doesn't really stop me. Plenty of other things stop me from watching something, because a lot of the time it doesn't hold my interest no matter what it is. Even if you think it would work for me, it doesn't. Good morning, Ducko. Gold. Champions. All of that. All of it. Okay, Tidewalkers. Get that? Yeah, we can. Okay. Good luck, brain cell. Good luck. Get all this and get that lethal too. Here's the waterlogged. Get out of here. We'll just stay for the rupture. We'll just keep it. Move on. People everywhere. Oh, another shrine there. So much poison value. Delicious. Now, last floor we need to get things done. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it vibes. And another chair. For some reason, one of my windows went completely gray. That's a little strange. Out here multitasking. No bad, fix it. I think it'll fix. Yeah, good. Fixed it. It's bothering me for a while. I was like, I can't see my readout. Someone tells you that you will love your twist on show, how you will keep thinking of a twist during the whole show. Disappointed when it doesn't live up to your expectations. You rather know nothing. Fair. Yeah, I can see how that can happen. I can see how that can happen. Careful, that's gonna sting. I don't want to hit my imbue unless I press shift. How rude that is. Where's the boss now? It's back here. There we go. Love that poison. Your time feeling and hitting way nicer on the rogue than it was my Bloodlance Necro. Sad. Sad. Okay, Hunter again. Do I want any runes? No, my runes are okay. I just haven't put in whatever other one I wanted. It's just a jaw rune that's missing. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. Like, okay, now you're anticipating something and have expectations, right? Getting your hopes up too much. It's like you're sitting there expecting like a new class or something huge from BlizzCon, and they just automatically you go and do that. You're gonna make it a harder time. Let's go Torment 10 first, see if I can actually kill up there. Okie we see the health of the enemy by chasing out one like damage over time, so yeah, it is doing something for us. Progress. Not too bad for somebody who doesn't have their proper talisman set up yet. The caressers, but I'm no druid right now. Not that kind. Okay. Go. Good. Let the lightning be our guide. Easy. Propagators. Jumping to that read the last page of the books before starting the books. You like to ruin it for yourself, do you? Do you? Beside you, there are two wolves, and they're both very disappointed. Okay, what are we doing? Okay. Wherever that came from. Now we're over here. Through the pit door. Cool again. Alright. Gun protection. Poison, please. Thank you. There's Ori. Hit that circle. Ori is 254. I realize Ori and Five's Paragons are almost identical still. That's 253, 254 range. Pretty sure. I'm not paying that much attention to fines level when we see everybody's 250 something. Bookshare, no therapist, and you're sure that says something. Everything says something according to those times. It's just, it depends on who you talk to, what it says, I would imagine. Oh, that's it. Let's start to get to that legendary points. Hooray, set charm. I don't even know what kind yet, but hooray, set charm. Can't stand people with a deep need to spoil stuff or like backseat gamers. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's like they want to show you often like I know things, but they won't learn the most important thing, which is other people enjoy whatever they're doing usually much more when they get to enjoy it in the way that most people got to do it. Don't rob others from that experience unless they say that's what they want. They say that's what they want. Alright. Going down there. So now it's only one dash back. Pardon me. No, it's a dead end, is it? Yes. The heat warning of it going to be 110 degrees. It feels like out there tomorrow. And right now I'm actually proper cold inside. Bless the AC. Bless it, guys. It's still dark out at nighttime, so it isn't too bad, but it's all a human mess out there, so I'm sure. This is you. Good night. It's good. It feels like 110. How even does that? I don't know. I lived here in Florida all my life, but even that number gives me a bit of pause. Like, what? It was a dry heat, like an Arizona kind of desert heat, and like, okay, fine, but our nasty, humid, whatnot trash, and then feel like that, like, oh, no. Yeah, right? It feels like moving north. Google was sitting there telling me that, I was just like staring at this, like, no way. We're out here, that's crazy. It's okay. I don't touch grass. The problem is, you never know when that AC decides it's time to shut it down. Luckily, after, like during this heat wave, my AC had its issue the other day, so hopefully we're good for a few months. Not have to deal with that again, because if it was going to happen today, I would not be able to stay here. I'm pretty sure. Alright. That's crazy. Like, we get that maybe like once or twice a year over here, and everyone's like struggling with how cold that is. Great. Trucker. Got that. Now I got the ranger. Okay. Back to it. Titan ass crack. That's a wild way to put it. Like, oh no. No. You don't want that. You do not want that. Nobody wants that.
I'll be here, swinging away.
We go again. That went okay. Glory, of course. But I'm not dying. It's cool. Yeah. For us, that happens, and we're like, oh no. Dude, what do I do? And the reality is, no matter what extremes it is over here, the answer is obvious. Just don't go outside. Turn on whatever you gotta turn on and regulate that garbage, because that's the only way. Everything else is death. Everything else is death. I don't want to do that. Very nice. I'll go ahead and hit this spool for a little bit. What else is happening? Like this. Releases. Now what's going on this way? Mortars. Guardsman constructs. Okay, there. Here we go. Then right through here. The soldiers. Those will be through and will be this way for us. Right, exactly. It's like, what are you talking about? That's like perfect weather. Go outside, hang out. Count your lucky stars. It's like that. Nope. That's not what we do here. Go hide under all the blankets and pretend it's the end of the world. The end of the world. You saw it when it was like, nah, I'll just take that. I'll just eat that damage. I'm hungry anyway. It feels like a heat wave in the thunderstorm, so these out. Yeah, right. It would. Now what? I like mountains in theory, but then I think about like driving around them all the time, and then I realize in practice I am not built for that. I am not built for that. It's like, what if you mess up? Well, nice knowing you. I'll be fine on my flat, nasty, humid ground. Thank you. Granted, every day around this season you hear about some gator attack. We protected those because at one point I guess they were endangered, right? Or at least some sort of something threatened. And now they're everywhere. They are everywhere. Nowhere is safe. I can walk outside and I think if I stood by the water within 15 minutes, gator. If not, if even. It's like, no. No, thank you. I remember somebody moving from out of state and she was super concerned about the gators, and we kind of said it was no big deal. They kind of keep to themselves, and realizing that we said that they usually keep to themselves means that yes, they are there, and that was all of her fear anyway. Needless to say, she didn't stick around our state very long. She's not built that way. Don't blame her. Right. Yeah. So you go out a normal swimming hole over here in Florida. Almost can guarantee, unless you can see fully clearly, it's clear water, that there's a gator there somewhere. Might be a little one that won't mess with you, but it's like a small child, a small pet, they go for that. So yeah, they're everywhere now. There's so many warning signs: no swimming, no swimming, no swimming. In Florida, that is non-negotiable. Don't take chances with that. A lot of people, even natives, they think like, oh, I swam here when I was younger. It's fine. It's fine all the time with it. Like, it's not as fine as it used to be. Not. This is the wild part of actually caring about our wildlife. The thing that has multiplied and been better for it is also the dangerous one. Go figure. Okay, got it. Akula springs to life. Sometimes the gators are tuned to the public, so they're yep. Oh my god. Like back to life out here. You tell that the people, they always think it's wild. It's like back to life. So I don't mess with any water at all around these parts. Zero. I remember we would go swimming in some of the springs and whatnot as kids that were really clear. But even now, you told me to do that, I'd be like, hell no. I don't need that in my life. I don't need that because it's one of those things like if you know enough, like, it'll hang over you even if it's fine. It doesn't feel fine. Yeah. The gator? I mean, probably. Probably. I'm gonna try it. I'm sure out there somewhere there may in fact be a gator that will respond to that, whether you like it or not. You can try. You can try. Yeah, exactly. Everyone else knows something you don't. You better move. Pay attention. You don't want to be the last one left in the water in the herd. Because clearly the rest of the herd knows something you don't. You want to pet that dog. No, I'm good. I'm good. Maybe you're tired. It's like looking outside when I leave near bodies of water. And it's like, is that a log or a gator? Let's play the game. A lot of the time it was a gator. For the record, a lot of the time it's a gator. Where we have logs just dropping in that water all the time. They're already in the trees over there. That's definitely a gator. Yeah, I've seen a lot of open water with manatees just like chill with them. Here. Have I been? I've actually been to that spring. Yeah, they had a lot. There's one I'm thinking they had a lot of manatees, like insane amounts of manatees just chilling. Here a little bit. I don't know, alligators like fast food because they can't get shit. Oh, but they can't. Go. Here. Teleport. So you call it alligator with a GPS. A navigator. Give them this power. Already too much. Some controversy. Reminds me we gotta learn how to use all the quote commands in here so we can save all our dumb quotes. When we get bored, we can go down the time machine and look at all the silliness, because Robbie Robs is full of them, even if he attributes them to other people. So, I can guard it easy. I'll take it. My gloves. Can never resist rolling more fists of fates. I don't know, is this build? If there's anything else I want to try more than messing with those. Oh, we don't mind. Go crazy. This part of the season, it's all good, really. It's when it's like really early season and we're like really locked in and we're grinding and it gets too derailed. Then maybe I care, but I really don't. You're not gonna bother me. You might bother other people, but that's too damn bad. That's too damn bad. Let's go. Blast wave. Let's see us through here. Get another blast wave. Okay, cool. And our shambling corpses. Why did the alligators start a comedy club? Turn the swamp into a laughing matter. I don't know if that one works quite the way you wanted. I don't think I hate. I tried my best. Did I just do it wrong? Maybe I just did it wrong. Oh, the failure is the funny part. really gotta change where that imbue is. I can't just lazy hit these right now. Green sure is pretty though. Actual seems clear. See how else we're doing. Good. Fire enchant mortar. That wasn't a good plan. It's like I saw it coming too, and the dash didn't quite hit the way I thought it would. I turned into a necro and got caught in the corner suddenly. That's what happened. Yeah, that's it. With the shadow clone. This one. It's a stationary shadow that fires. A little different, huh? I really like the one that follows me. Having the turret alternative kind of wild. Oh, it was down there. Was it? Excuse me. Turret. 9 is all it gets me there. Grr. Is what it is, though. Is what it is. Okay, what are we doing? And we're going this way. Do it again. Open it up. Alright. How are we looking? And netting. Sure. Channeling. This is okay. Let's go see how we're doing otherwise. Punisher. Seems good. Another. Wow, this is in Florida. Can grow to 20 feet long. Your cousin never disclosed that. Wild creatures, alright. I'm gonna guess those are like their more southern lizards, like the green ones that aren't common anymore. Why lizards around here generally? I've never seen one that big. Hit this up at nonsense. Okay, then here you go. How's this faring? Here you go. Another dose of this. A lot of dash. Love to see it. I got really big snakes in the Everglades now, but they're not actually native, so it's highly encouraged for people to rid us of those, you know what I mean? They actually pay people to go out there and hunt them, unless that's wild. They will come from all over during proper season. Okay. Where are you hanging out here a little bit with us? Yeah. Fine. Go this way. Channeling. Cool, but here. How do we do? How do we do? Do the poison thing again. 6 seconds. Dun, dun, dun. That's to talk about the wild lizards of the gators, and yeah, that's for sure. That was a weird map, was it? I'm just out here shooting at stuff that moves. I'm not thinking about it too much. Just chasing the lightning here. It's all good. Get another little bit of these, and Guardian done. Death, all of the death. Turn on that loot filter, huh? Okay, like random trash. Bang! All the poison damage. Give me more. Asmar says death like Longtooth. Longtooth, those feline tars. Felon tar? I don't even know. Let me in. Let's go to 12. It's, at this point, Ori's doing the heavy lifting anyway, and I'm sure she can. Is what it is. And let's go. Getting a lethal. There's fire. Stay out of that. How do we do? I've got more of these. Yeah. What else is there to be done? That was rude. That was very rude. After this, I think so. Over here. Mr. Shabby. Right. Primordial. Got it. Upheaver. Unprepared. Earned a challenge. The first of 6. Must be prepared enough after all. More stairs. A little bit. Fully on the case here. Dun, 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 dun. All the way around here. We have pendants? No, ground. Hard to see through all that lighting. We have something we're killing. Something. This. Okay, I'll be through here. And another little protection. Alright. Exclusive and shadow enchants. There's the boss. We got our Dark Claw. Artificer's Guardian. Take your dust. And our assassin. I don't know that one I really like. It's just in the lineup, so I keep hitting it anyway. Let me in. To the pit we go. Like we're ever leaving. Like we ever left. Last wave. Dancer. A lot of me dashing now. That cooldown. Pretty good. Not bad at all. Artillery for you. Northeast. How do we do here? Nothing. All those suckers. Over here. Voltaics. So raise damage. Good. Now let's go to the pit floor 2. What do we do? How do we do? You like the rogue male voice, yeah? Yeah. It's pretty alright. I like the male warlock too. The barb's not for me. The sorcerer are pretty indifferent. Necro sometimes. He's alright as well. Here. I remember the lock voice. Where's my poison? I keep doing this. 12 still not in, but I still am without my set charms. Speaking of, I'll see the ones I need. Oh, I take back this one here. That was my movement speed when I replaced that one. Now we're getting some of these bonuses. Hooray. Problem being, of course, to get rid of one of the better ones I needed. No, I'm sorry to see more damage over time now with this. Well, okay, so we're gonna go over here. Vaughn told me what accent, like where from London specifically the rogue voice is, but I don't remember. But he said it's a specific part of London. And Headhunter. 64. I need a chest armor. I don't think I'm gonna wear a mythic there. But those just lie. Okay. We go. What? She traded me. She has more of this. More things for me to throw into the cube. Let me go ahead and do that while you can work on that. Astarion. Best rogue, huh? I don't know about that. There are some really over-the-top D&D rogues in, like, reading and whatnot. And I do think that even Dressed to Erden is a rogue multi-class. I'd have to check again, but I just think I've seen some versions of him. They do give us some rogue. So, I don't know about that. Astarion might actually be one of the lesser fictional rogues, because some of the scaling you get in rogue stories, they get to the point where they will be like cutting reality, and who knows what else. So, I don't know. Respectfully disagree, I think, is where I stand. He's awesome, don't get me wrong, I love Astarion, but when it comes to like best rogue, when you're talking about the actual class and everything you would think when you think rogue, there are some sweaty rogues out there. And I do believe in the Forgotten Realms there's also a really famous assassin type character who's gotta have rogue class in him. I forgot his name, but yeah, so they're out there. They're out there. It's just in Baldur's Gate 3 we don't engage with them. Maybe in 4 we'll see more of the iconic characters. That Drist didn't get to make it into the game makes me very sad. Like, surely Wizards has the rights to that character and he should have been somewhere. And the only thing you get is like some sort of reference. Take it back. It's like, I won't. Wizards actually comes from Spice World, obviously. No, it's all from Spice World Blue. I think for many Americans, that's accurate enough. As accurate as it's gonna get for us. Look at me, I'm doing damage now. Thanks to Ori's donations of set charms. Now I actually am able to do 12, maybe? I think. It's crazy. Still a little bit more work than not. I gotta roll more eagle horns and get the mythic one, that kind of thing. Will these on my own for science, but yeah, and I actually use all my rotations properly. He's got the boss, so we're gonna hit this. I don't have a good set charm yet. I don't know which one I want, for one thing. Might have roll more uniques to get that too. And it's kind of dumb, right? Uniques can come from other sources, but I'm just like, I'm just gonna roll them from the box. Just roll them from the cube and don't have to worry about farming any of that. Shams, what a sham that is. Roots, you got impairment reduction, humans, nope. Was there something? Okay, we wanted to roll these, that one, this one, and everything else. I think it's okay there. Gotta scrap those, and we're going back. Let me in. Alright. Go along here. To northeast. Okay. Stay here. Yep. Good. Next one's up. These funny looking demons, whatever they are. Back. Walls. Just the wallers. Look at my turret guys. I'm gonna make that shot. I wonder how the I don't think the aspect should they get like poisoned, so I need to find a spot for that. The rings aren't done yet, so that's why it's missing. That'll help a lot too. These aspects are one's also only the starless, and then the second one is alchemical. I'm alright actually. Here's a different thing I've seen though. Let's go. Okay, so west, yeah. Looking good. All right. Mortars. That's a sure thing. I'm doing next. Touch more. Another dose of poison. There it is. Getting somewhere. There's the boss. Help bit of a smaller target than Sam, but not going to help her here. Now is it? I'll do Ranger next. Over 60. Everything is 60 to 70 currently. Okay. Obelisk. Like looking at it like click, click, click. Are we going? Like, okay, now we're going. Now we're going. Cooperate after all. Yes, no, maybe. Uh-oh. Long loading screen. There we go. There we are. It is recovering. Now, back through here. Fire. Oh dear. Goodness. Now what do we want here? Left. Crushers. Volunteer. poison. Better. There's Ori. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh no. No focus. No focus at all. Who needs that? Little lunatic. Poison. We have to get some stuff done. There you are. A little iffy. A little bit.
Curse this place.
I'm being followed. Let's go here, right? To the next floor. Where's it gonna send us next? Pages, did it? Okay. Poison at. I'll get to go and roll gear again after this one. Trying to get us a little bit better off than we currently are. Those are all fine. Now we're moving up to the northeast. And the left. Get the poison types. House. Now where we go? Go see us through to right. Huh. Trying to get around this wall, but it doesn't connect the way that I thought it would. Let's do that room here. Candlelights decent. Or you just handled the rupture. Going through here for more. Fire, all that sort of fun stuff. Ouch. I mentioned it, I still ended up walking just a little bit into it. And that is enough to get wrecked at this point. Still have it on transfigures. Still need to fix some other gems, like how it made my emeralds, for instance. There's a lot of damage left there. I don't have a lot of precious ones. Yeah, we're gonna do it here. Perfect. It's not perfect. Very cozy looking. Very cozy. Okay, so Ori's gonna go play something else. Thank you for playing here. Let's do inventory. I don't think these are something I really need.
Taken apart.
For the ones that I have been carrying around. What are we doing? What does Ori have this time? Going on? Oh, she's got more of these, does she? That's nice. I like those. Oh, you got emeralds too. Awesome. That's what she was talking about. Yoink. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go to the saga part so I don't forget again, because I did say I was going to do it earlier. Hey! Emeralds. I could make more of these than I thought. Here, you know what? Just give me all that. Alright, Ori. And our shenanigans here. Transmute. Transmute. 4, 5. Alright. Leaves me with those after this. And now I could use these instead. I'm just like, you know what? Convert them all. I changed my mind. Give me that. Alright. So now, with that in mind, we've got one of these. Brother. These going here. And we got 2 to put in here, and we got 1 socket to do with the jaw, actually. So I like the boxers. Maybe I haven't changed it for that. Do I have one around? Ooh, I don't have one around. On my other characters. Some temporarily, excuse me. Go ahead and throw this in here. We'll get some teleports off and doing that. I mean, it makes sense. I guess I dash, and shadow step and all kind of deal will be maybe alright. So, let's see if I can Nightmare Dungeons in 12. It might be a bit of work, but we'll see. We shall see. Okay. Then we're here. And we can leave the poison on. There we go. Much better. Poison hits. They do actually take it. To the 2 boxes. Because your body has used up the coffee. Well, you know what that means. You must make more. And why are we open up for the map right now? I got questions. I got a lot of questions. Oh, did it again. I thought I wasn't holding shift, so it makes a sense. Ouch. I'll change it that Almost. Almost. Gosh, I have the poison in all the right places. Close. Okay. Right. And more frog. They're here. Let's do it. This is another box. Itching my way to objective. Smart thing to do. Assuming I can get through where I came from, yeah. Okay, box first. And then ouch. I walked into the poison. I didn't really need to. Maybe. Things up. Do this. Gotta go do this. Goblins down here too. Can we get the poison so we can kill them? Oh no, that shot is not doing all that. There we are. It does. Just gonna actually land it the right way. Good, but not good enough items. What do I need next? Okay, so the one over there didn't get picked up either, so we gotta go do that. Because you kind of fend them off just for them to come right back again. You love that for me. And here. There we go. Then they realized, but too late. Okay. So here. We got southwest for the next one to do. Give me these. Okay, that, huh? Distillery. Curious what's down here. There's really nothing I need. I don't really want to do that advantage. I'm good if I don't. What does it say? Your body is a machine that turns coffee into demon slaying? I don't know what that saying is. Come to think of it. Oh, what's this over here? I was trying to really get knocked off at some place, and then with that it lost its map location. Yeah. No, where that? Oh, it's fine. Actually, no, don't need to worry about it. It's all good. Okay, so or is it? It's on the left side. I thought I got that one. Anyway, it was down here the whole time. Got them reversed. Body is a machine that does X to Y. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm also typically pretty poor at glyphs, like, not glyphs, pretty poor at like quotes and whatnot, so Can't ask me, I wouldn't know. I'll almost always butcher them in some way, whether it's change a few words or change their structure. Please. Get me. Probably on t-shirts. Really, that popular? Did I just miss that? Did I just miss that? Okay, warlock lady, chill out. See how the Sacred Chapel treats us now. Right over here. Bill of mortality. We got a 50-50 mug. Half coffee, half oat milk again? Gotta slay all, so I gotta patiently go through all that. Little pops there. And back it up. Near her, but she is currently immune to my shenanigans. We need to work on this. So it's Nightmare Dungeon with enter the Nightmare Dungeon and complete it. You also activate your own Nightmare Sigil. It's not really that exciting. It's like that shortcut. I can kill the boss. I'm like, nope, nope, nope. I do all the slail. All the way up. We'll takes on this. Kinda gnarly. Fine. Focus. Please for science. Come on now. Come on. Good spot. The poison. It's the point where it reminds me of games where it was like MMORPG kind of games where just like everything is so full on the platform, you're just doomed. You just know it's coming, you hope you spike the boss before it happens, and if it happens, well, GG. Just flooded or intermittent. Okay. How's that look? Gone again, is it? You're us. Nothing? Nothing. Just whatever is in here. That's not seeming like a lot. Welcome home! Feed is back. That's a late night adventure, is what that is. Oh, the poison. All of the time. Still slaying all? Yep, we are still slaying all. Let's get that poison up then. We need more. We need more. Fire. Uh-huh. Oh, don't get caught up in all this sort of nonsense. It can help it. Is it okay? Oh, hello. That hurt. That hurt. Still gotta kill them. Wait, I have this. I also have an earthquake on my tail, which is not a good feeling. Okay. Right. Heal here. Okay, got it. Good. Blood Bishop. Oh boy. Another problem child of the bosses. Enough so they kept him. Others. Guess maybe that means he's less of a problem for others, but he is still obnoxious. Careful. That's help. I got another potion. I'm gonna pick that up. Thing. Alright. Nope. There we go. That was a bit of work. Did get it done. question is easy or okay. Oops. Back to tab. These other things. It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, so now what do we do here? Oh, I want to get rid of... Damage to retire yet? Probably not. Probably actually want that. I need weapon rolls is what we need.
You know where to find me.
Don't have a lot of those until we are in tap the oval, but we got an opportunity on the store. Whoops, I did the wrong thing. Oh no! Why would I do that? Oh, God. Didn't work out quite the way I wanted to here. Do this now. We're moving. We're moving affixes. What we want. Then we can craft this to unique, and then we want to craft the Eagle Horde. I know one shot, but it's cold damage multiplier. Either way, let me take this. We'll go ahead and roll it out here. And I needed jewelry to refine it. Not refine. The actual jeweler. There you go. Do sockets here. That's what I wanted. 1, 2. Good. And the options you want are, of course, right now, the emeralds and the emeralds. I want to go on sockets. Get rid of the old Eagle Horn. I'm gonna go from 150 damage every time to 195. So that's pretty big. Got here. That one there. And these can hang out for now. And I needed to do after that. Lots of boxes opening. Oh, it's 12, right? We're here. This one, this one, this one. Do you want to do that? Give me some more here. Swords can turn into bows. No, I put in a bow. And it became another bow. It's a two-hander. I got the sword before, and the sword could turn into the dagger I need. Yeah, you're not crazy. You're not crazy. Okay, let me put these pants back on. That's what I wanted. There we are. Do a better amulet. We have the fist of fate. I don't know why I did that. Accidentally wearing all sorts of trash. Hey, cube. See. Gladiator's Triumph. First direct damage you deal to the enemy is guaranteed critical strike when a marksman skill first critically strikes. It gains up to 120% increased damage. It gains up to 120% increased damage, and it gains 1 overpower. And they can stack it up to 4 over maximum 4. Huh. Guess I'll keep the first one of these for science. It's been a while since I last rolled a rogue last season. Go ahead and get rid of these things. And then do this. And we go remove these. Accept. And it goes into a... There. Okay, so I'll go here and here. Sky Hunter. Every consecutive casts a rapid fire increases the amount of arrows it fires by 2 up to 6. Rapid fire deals 130% increased damage. I don't need that right now. What I'm doing. I just tried. I could go to a mythic on it. It's mythic or bust. Van Icarus Rose. Is pretty fun, yes. Unnecessary for a lot of things, but fun. Here. Let me go with removing affixes again. Looking at some of those materials, they're definitely not built equal, are they? That's that. And then rings. I'm not completely crazy about one of them, but the other one I do like it. Now the enchantable ones, resource cost reduction. I guess a willpower on that makes sense. Fix it. We can fix it. I also need to upgrade the new bow too, don't I? Let's go. Tempering. Put the damage over time. There it is. And wait for it to land. Okay, please. Your time not good enough. Damage over time, but not high enough. Huh. Damage over time, you're rude, very rude. Damage over time, they just won't let it go. Hey, what are we doing? What are we doing? So, weapons are... Crit strike chance, this one probably not, so that one's okay. Wanted to still roll the damage over time, right? Yeah, still stick with it until it gets into GA. Keep going. Keep going. One, not a winner. Nope. 100. 100. Got over 60k of those. It's probably pretty alright. Keeps going and going and going. Weird one. Okay, keeps going. Okay, there you are. Now we can upgrade this. One needs the... Weapon damage is gonna go away. Is that what's going on with this one? Yeah, it has weapon damage on the enchant. Enchant first. Wrong vendor. Only there was like one that had like everything. Just give me the tabs. Give them to me. There's an enchant we can play with. Let's go with this. And then we want to get rid of... Damage. Strike damage. Was it Sky Hunt? That's the one I want. I wanted the other one. Here, this one. That's the one. That's the one. See that cold, and I don't like it as much as alternatives, but if I wanted to roll cold, I could roll something else and it'd actually be better quality than what it is, but things are it being what it is. So, damage or time. Nice. Don't get the dex here on this one because of the circumstance of how I'd rolled, but that's okay. I'll do... Let's see, it's alright. Alright, let's go with equip temper. If I didn't do it already, I did damage for time. And then we can mess it out here. Yeah. So damage over time is what I need on the weapon. Nightfall kill. Damage over time is not the... Yeah, it's not the... And our hunter deal, hold it for now. The bandit could rose, we don't need it yet. So then there's the rings. We have currently the alcohol advantage on one, and the second is a starless. Ideally, offensive aspects we need on this. You got the imitated imbuement, you got alcohol advantage, you got narrow toxic aspects. So if I were to make another ring, we would want the replacement for the starless actually. And it wants us to do... What the hell? What I have to work on. I got those. The ring. That's what I wanted. Which ring do I want? Okay. The ancestral eagle horn just sitting around. Interesting, but oh, it's the one that's I think I'll go here and remove some of these. Cooldown reduction. That's a utility, right? But I think maybe I like it. Not the highest ever, but it might be playable that way. And we need one more after that. Expensive. I'll let you do. I'll let you do it. Oh no, don't think that. Go there. What do we do? What do we do? Aspect on it. For science, we want the neurotoxic. Deal increase non-physical damage to enemies that are hindered or weakened. Doing that enough that it is like that. Decisions. Instead of throwing error jokes, you're getting inspired by the fancy background of the Okay, what are we doing with? Hello, Drugula. I put the neurotoxic thing on here. That'll give me more damage than the Starless would. Kind of resource cost actually might offset a little bit of what the other one's doing. But oh no. Yeah. Do this. And I wanted yeah, these. Don't want those. Go over here. Okay. And so I don't need on me anymore, do I? Not these. Only the fancy mythic is what we want. This eagle horn may as well go into the cube. Here. Don't want to touch those. No good option right now. Then what do I need? What do I need here? Yes, I did play Kingdom Hearts 1 and I want to say 2 to some extent, but nothing after that. Did I even play that? Did I play the handheld? One of the handhelds I had? I don't think I played any of the handheld Kingdom Hearts, but I know they had at least one. Just scroll steer and you saw it. Ages since you poked 1 and 2. I mean, it's a pretty awesome game. I remember as a kid, the concept of those, the Final Fantasy and the Disney characters crossing over was crazy. Absolutely crazy. And now I realize when they make those, it would also include like Marvel characters, but I'm pretty sure they don't actually put too much for Final Fantasy characters in there anymore, is my understanding. It's just a damn shame. It's like that was the whole draw, like the crossover collab version for it. I'm gonna do this ring. I want to run it, but I guess we need to do it here and see how the resource goes. But I just still need to do tempers and sockets. I know we've had people who float in and out who have played 3, and they seem to really enjoy it. So I would probably still be able to enjoy it. It's just, well, you know. Okay, now what do we want? What do we want? I wanted to do the temper thing on that ring. The ring tempers, you can add more additive damage, but I always feel like I'm better off at just chasing, like, cooldown something kind of utility-wise. So we will do that. Reduction doesn't seem like much for a cooldown or for an energy resource, but that's okay. Here we can work with this. 3.4. That's very good. Okay, so next. Okay. Add affixes onto. And see what you can add them to. What do we want? What do we want here? Cooldown reduction, we got it. We got that done. We got masterwork. Yeah, that's what I want. We got a masterwork, the cooldown reduction. I went in all sorts of weird orders. I'm like, where are we? I think pretty much all of that Square Enix stuff is on Steam these days, isn't it? To do an enchant. Oh, this ring is not willpower. Let's go with anything to start. Bone damage or attack speed. Attack speed pretty fun. Pin shot definitely could use it. But I'm not against that idea. You just live under a rock. That'll happen. That'll happen. How long has it been since Kingdom Hearts 3 came out? I feel like it's been out for a long time too. Cooldown reduction. Whoops. Well, I need to do another one of these anyway. Because the one that it has is not the one that we want. Okay, attack speed doesn't seem very exciting either. Oh, rip. I don't have another damage one unless I drop the attack speed, so I guess that's how this one goes. And then we need to unsock it off of the old. Wait, don't do it that way. People are really like... No one will miss this kind of vibes. Where is the thing here? Also put this away before something happens to it. Where's that stash? There it is. Okay, so these go here. These I can't touch anymore, and then we're here. Sure. Our next thing up. Reset all this. Not that I think we really need to. We get to report to 2. I didn't realize I did that. Just kind of happened. Great. We'll take it. And then the set situation. We have one space somewhere for a unique. Howl of the Nameless is the one suggested. The base game is 2019. That's crazy. Hearts was released on January 29, 2019. 3? Was there a 4? Like, what was the most recent one? I could have swore there's been one since. Let's go here. It could become under a rock and hard to lift it and leave. I mean, it depends on what the rock is doing. I'm not gonna say it. Okay, let's go here, I guess. 3 has a DLC. When did the DLC come out? Just takes them forever to make these games. And then Final Fantasy also takes so long to make that at this point it's really hard for people to be like super hyped and follow those games because it's always almost like a lifetime between them. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna say like the rock is cooked. It's like, oh no, not like this. Okay, next one of these. Let's go here, here, here. The faster versions of everything. And I wanted to go defeat Varshawn, but I was thinking about getting more helmets so I can try and brute force the helmet I want. It's to roll twice because, well, it is what it is. Okay, let me go ahead and get swords. So I probably should have gotten something else. Anyway, it'll still work. It'll still work. Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out soon. Soon, just soon. Yeah. I feel like everything around that like COVID era it has been a blur. I know I'm not alone in that. Umber Crux. Denied again. Go ahead and remove. that's Kingdom Hearts for you. So in many lifetimes from now, somebody might do it. Might actually get it done. Till that day, we wait. Wait, I still can play 3 at some point if I really wanted to get back into them. I have something to do. But that sounds like effort. Okay, what do you want, lady? Guess by... I wanted helmets, right? We wanted helmets. Okay. So those I don't need. I was gonna say, like, what is Steve saying? You can join me right now. I'm working on this sort of thing. Okay, remove. We're looking for the nameless. Granted, I could just grab my boss mats and throw them in too. That's a God Slayer. It looked like the right thing, but that would have made too much sense. You can wait. Can I join me? Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. That's a nameless. Okay, so that goes here. And then we gotta go deal with these where I can only have so many. That looks of it. Do that. But what if? What if do? What if I do? Weird skin, dirt faith. I haven't used those at all this season, come to think of it. That's not bad, I guess. That's not terrible. Now, what's it to me? I've got the thing to do. Let me find this one. Okay, so we have a nameless. That's this. We want to go ahead and use it as a charm. And then we gotta put these in. Where'd they go? Ones that you get tired of. Got occult skills, but nah. And here. Yeah. Nameless, 144%, but it's got so lucky. Skills have so your 40% chance to trigger a large explosion, dealing 75% of the damage dealt. Applying the imbuement and effect to each enemy it hits. Pretty nice. And that replaces this. We get into a position, we got that one extra. It has ranks like that one did. Just put it back, but maybe they don't. Now we are in the position of do this and double check what this one's doing. Maximum life impairment reduction. The glance, low armor, stun, I mean, I guess. Long one. Okay, here. We don't want those, we want these. Ones in the same tier. Narrow eye. Let's use these because I definitely have no purpose for them other than to do this. 1, 2. Okay, that was nothing I wanted there. No, that's alright. Sure, nothing that I wanted. Nothing we wanted. Alright. Okay, what do we want to do over here now through this one? That's your crown. None of those. Not enough of those sitting around everywhere. Go ahead and get rid of these. Okay. What do I do otherwise? I want me to re-roll it for the other things. It's 6%. I only have so many of those. I want to re-roll all those forever and always. I care about it that much. Until it has the actual one of ranks that are useful. Yeah, that hits on the boss. It's a steed. This is on 12? Yeah, this is on 12. Feed on the road. This this is worth me doing. Yeah, it's still gonna be really slow until Steve gets here. Worth me doing the rust bait on it. This one. He doesn't want it. I don't need the AoE kind of deal on this one. Do I have one on me? Right now I don't. I think it's in storage though. Okay, just open one since I'm here. There we are. That do I? I suppose I should take this so we can try and get the right sword. See if we got a Belial real quick, and then we got the pit after that. Okay, so to the pits. That one was kind of in the ballpark of I could hit things. To the point where now at least we'll see damage. Try the 100. Let's see. Oh. Send yourself to jail. Always, always. Looks better. They're not right for bosses yet, but that's okay. Speedy too, of course. Of course. Just leave him there nice and snug for me. And ouch. Well, as I said, it's all death. It's got me. Trying to get out, I can't even dash far enough to stop that from happening. Didn't have the mot rune going off yet or anything like that either. Here we go. How we doing? I got poison already. Yes, I do. Rinse your puncher. So, what do we have? Stuff is doing okay. Hang on here a little bit. The body circles. 130 pounds all the time. How do we do it? Let's explore. Can I? Yes, I can. I gotta take heat though. I don't want to get hit by it like that. No, thank you. Louise. And another. What else do you do here? Fair enough. Hide behind jail cells. Go figure. Go ahead and that. There's boss. I get stuck in a corner. Operation impossible. Alright. Bam. It wants me to do Helltide. But the Helltide has just ended. So that means for now, we probably just go hit another pit until that's situated. The Helltide up on 12 might be a little dicey for me right now, though. To a bit it is. Abyssinia. Like the name of the... Is Act 2 boss? Is that 2 boss? No, it's Act 1. There's an Act 1. And PoE 2. Also very close, if not the same. Where do I go? More time there. Careful, I need to get my poison on. There you are. Pickles. Which way are we going? This way. That voice is interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. swore the voice for the sorcerer in New Lines is not the same as the sorceress, I guess. I'd say the female one. I don't know about any of the others, but like very different. I think. I don't play that much sorcerer these days to really pay attention to it, but kinda sounds like it. Rug? Yeah, what we do. There they go. There's some more explosions going off, but I think a lot of those meteors and whatnot, that's from speed. It's okay. We are not that worried. Mortars. Fine. Do that. Again. Go. Maybe. And good stone. There. Okay, so headhunter is what we got going on right there. Sure. And then the Helltide. Guess I'll give it a shot. So, Helltide is out in the desert. Middle range has altar. And hopefully we don't die too much, but there's a good chance that we will. There's a good chance. So, my tendril portal. Let's go take a look. Still haven't gotten the weapon I need. Right? Yeah. Just whatever we got, which is functional enough. Deuce. What did I call it? Doombringer is so strange now. It's got that double life. Hello. That double life roll instead of the damage reduction. I guess they give it that kind of similar vibe to what it's always been, but I don't know if I agree. Pretty good on Cinder output right now. Whoops. Lagging into oblivion out here for some reason. Hopefully it's not the upload anything over there. Nope. Alright. Not the internet. 3, 4 Cinder. No. Give me that poison. Where you going? I have extra damage up close and extra damage at a distance, which seems wrong, but the points I have an excessive amount, that's okay. Next poison. I'm gonna hit that a lot more than I'd like to. Also, having to itch my nose a lot more than I'd like to. Go away! I'm busy. Fine. And we do this, don't know. No poison, no dice. Okay. No digging allowed. Let's get the altar. Okay, so we're good. Let's go ahead and hit this now. Right here, here. Okay. Take that alert. You like those big monsters that vomit out other monsters? You like the big worms? The hell worms. Yeah, they are something you put into the war plan. You spend points into the war plan and it guarantees they will spit out the maggots. That when you kill the maggots, you get experience orbs. So at the beginning of the season, we see a lot of hell worms. A disgusting amount of those while leveling to 300. I don't mind them, but I don't know if I really like them. speed. Okay, now let's collect after you're done. Alright. Stop trying to crowd me. Silly things. Okay, we're good? We're good. And that puts us at this meeting desk. There we go. Those set charms I need. More. We need more. Alright. So, I still don't have enough to open up that box. I do have enough to go get the Whisper Cache. So we'll get the Whisper Cache before we go do anything else. Before we go do anything else. Okay, pull the box. Box right here. I'll take gauntlets and legendary. And then we're back here. We're back. Isn't that a Hayes dinosaur movie from like the late 90s? Some sort of 90s. We're back. Of course, I only remember because I really liked it. It's also the one where it's the girl prays for let no bad happen. Something like that, when they got like, having to send the dinosaurs back and whatnot. Like, no bad happens, something like this. Yeah, we're back. Yes, it's animated. Animated. It's a like orange, off-color dinosaur. I don't remember any of the other ones really. Give that alert. Hello. Yeah, it's something like that.
What is this?
Or and our oops, I'm gonna go over here. There you go. This is the way. Forever wishing it was a teleport. But we can't have everything. I get it. On the nightmare traveler, then just getting started. I keep forgetting to put on my imbuer. It's like night and day when we do that. It's interesting to know why. Why did We're Back work for me, but it didn't work for you? Ouch. She's gonna get me with that mess with my cinders and what hit me with Armored Fallen Hound is what it says, but specifics of what actually got me unclear. Welcome back! Oh no, not the Jar Jar Binks. Hey, what are we doing here? This one. God, that is so fucking damn shit. Straight out a little bit. We need more. Peace. What are we doing here? And here we are. You're saying that because of We're Back doesn't compute. We're Back game. I'm pretty sure it is a We're Back game, and I'm pretty sure because I'm pretty sure I played it. It's been a long time here to get one of these. Still here. Trying not to get got in the process, but that's a little difficult and sketchy. Is that gifted stuff? Appreciate that. This one. Here again. Here we are. Here, touch. Fair enough. Fair enough. Who even knows? Who even knows? Uh-oh, we're getting caught in that now. I'm gonna be able to open my one mystery box. That's all I want. That's all I need. Very cool. Very cool. And box hype train. Very fancy. Hype train early in the morning. Do the box now, but I'm trying to stick this bit out. Trying to. Alright. I haven't seen it as an adult. I'm sure my opinion on it would be quite different. I only really remember the let no bad happen feel, and that there were obviously dinosaurs running around. That was about it that I remember, so there's gotta be something more to it than that. Ooh, no potions. No potions at a time like this. That's not great. Not great. Let that heal up a little bit. Okay, there you go. Pick them up. Is it alright for now? It's always alright until it's not. Good, good. Okay, over here a little bit. And then another side. Alright, you can't watch that. You need to go. Like you won't watch, you will watch everything. Anything. You see, if you're in the mood or one of the purpose. I don't tend to watch much of anything unless I feel like maybe there's social value to it. But very rarely just sitting around by myself and I'm gonna be like, oh, let's watch something. There we go. Goodness. Well, if we wanted cinders, we got cinders. The box I want is up there. Whoops. Well, that's what I get for trying to look while doing that, but I also knew I could take a death here. These are not clearing very nicely, but let's go do... let me mark it. Go do the box open, so at least this Helltide part is complete before I go and do anything else to get me wrecked. Alright. These probably need to go a little bit first. Like that 3 stream shoot. Go here. Got it. And we're now here to get the mysteries. Get that done. That's why it's up. Yeah, none of these are super amazing, but we like more set charms to roll on. Alright. Watch out, watch one right now. Who knows? I know my brother, he'll watch basically all sorts of things, but a lot of things he'll watch it on fast forward, and I think a lot of stuff that he watches it for like what I watch it for. If it's like a pop culture phenomenon, a lot of people are talking about it. I just gotta know. I like to know. But other than that, I don't think that's about very much, especially these days. A lot of cinders here too that I don't need, but they're here. I think they're here. I'm gonna open more stuff. Just opening all the things. Granted, I should probably report to Tyrael is what I'm gonna do and hold the little bit I have. I might end up coming back. Don't know what Steeds is in, but we can party progress here if we want to. You miss Zoe already? She's been gone a while. What do you mean? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We do love our chaotic goblins out here. Get this from Tyrael if we're gonna do anything. Speed with the rainbow puke. What is all this? Another thing I can roll on. Roots I don't need. Guess I could roll on that. I get more of these too. I don't really need. Alright, there's Steed. So here. Do one of these we can. Alright. Pits, more pits. Undercity, and then we're cursed to do the Helltide again. There we are, and then here is what I have. You get for the hype train. You pits one Undercity, the right Tide, although it doesn't really matter either or, but one's better experience. Okay. Let's do the pits again. Got it. The Boomkin. Okay. We're here. Doing the ice thing. Hit this. Hit you. That's alright. About that Alito. Into the road on the poison is always a tragic thing. Yes, I have seen Chris Farley do that dance. Oh no. The image, the image. Fire there. And another. Hard for life. Hard for life. Whoops, well. I knew it was coming again. It was like the dash was already on its way, so rip. He's gonna come get me. I got up on my own, but got the healing hands going. I'll take them. Dying to the wake of other people's kills is the usual around here, I suppose. Some of these meteors I fail from just in case. So it's like, oh no, it's just speed. It's just speed. There's more poison. It's back. There. Anything like that. Your fault for having eyes. How could you have eyes and watch all that? How could you? That'll learn you. That'll learn you. Much more. Yeah, Chris probably dressed as a Chippendale dancer. That's the one. That is the one. Boss is on me. There's some brimstone. There we are. And I got meat irons. I got a set charm. The rest is kind of unnecessary. What do we want to do? We're gonna level up Assassin again. Increased damage to elites is what it does. I'm still a little shaky on if that's really doing all that much for me, but it's okay. It's okay. Let me get the box before we do anything else. And then... will it let me select this? How difficult does it have to be? We cleanse the pits. That's like Leroy Jenkins hanging out. Alright. Back to it. Let me in. Really is that dance. On the boom can. Well, I mean, why that makes sense. It's probably a game too, right? With all this blue. Wow, that is. Speaking of what they have in game, almost everything has that Jimothy raccoon as a pet. I'm pretty sure WoW has it, Guild Wars 2 has it, I heard that Final Fantasy 14 has it. So, why don't we have this? We have Jimothy. Get rid of that. What are we doing? Out of there. Space for now, how about that? They are super angry. Again, the pillar, are they? Perhaps. Enjoy your poison. And another greed shrine. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm. And our blast wave goes down. Stop it here. And what do we need? What do we need? Stop that nonsense. Oh, nice protection. That sounds like a good idea. Do that. And now it's speeds and meteors. Very meaty indeed. There's boss. There you go. And the glitchstone. Really important part here. Let's go. Tracker. Now I must have all the ghosts. I'm finding any other that we'd like even more. Somewhere I had another sock. Oh, it's down there. I'll guess the sock will have to wait. We go with one. Just the one. Undercity's next. Peanut butter cookie is the best cookie, say. I am okay with peanut butter cookies. I always like the icing on like sugar cookie. Like just solid sugar trash. That's what I go for when it comes to cookies. I like my cookies like they're really just glorified cake. That's what I go for. It's just now I don't go for any of them unless they're gluten-free, which they don't really do those anywhere convenient, sadly. So yeah, like Oreos, knockoff Oreos. Peanut butter, you wouldn't say it's best. Sugar cookies too. You like them soft? Yeah, I like the sugar cookies. There's a time I'd say I like them too much. But I don't need to eat anything else. Just give me the damn cookies. Give me the cookies, pretty please. For way too much sugar on top. It's like chalk. Oh, it can't be, I suppose. I don't care for like classic Oreos, like the chocolate on the outside. I like the vanilla ones. They're way easier, I think, to eat. I don't have diet poison, so we gotta do the thing. Gotta do the thing. Where is the objective? Which one is it? I have to like weed them out. They know. Good. And then we're fine there. We're going down southeast for the next. There you go. You just eat the filling. As a kid, I could see us doing that, but these days I got discipline. I'm gonna eat trash. I'm gonna eat all the trash as it is intended, instead of just eating the icing, because if I just wanted the icing, we could just buy icing. What's the damn point? I'm already 4 out of 4 on this one. I'm not crazy about chocolate chip cookies either. Like, I've had some really good ones once upon a time, but I don't miss those much. I really don't. Junk food, I miss the most because of the gluten thing. Twix candy bars used to be my favorite. And they were making me feel bad all the time. It was one of the things that actually made me realize something's wrong, right? And then I also like Butterfingers. I'm not able to still eat Butterfingers. Those are nice. Three Musketeers are still okay. Spam. Whoops, bad corner, but it was practically right there. In the end, we're Steve. Yeah, just buy the icy. Oh, that's cheating, huh? I would rather buy than if it's about I want the icy, just buy like a cake also. peanut butter cookie or oatmeal raisin. I team oatmeal raisin. I think peanut butter in general is really rich and dense for me, so I won't usually eat anything that's peanut butter unless it's a Reese's peanut butter cup or it's desperate times. Just to have like some sort of something. Otherwise, no. What's next? Yeah, oatmeal without the raisin. I would prefer that too. I would prefer that too. I remember growing up, people will look at the kids would look at the oatmeal one, and then they would think of that as like a punishment cookie. Punishment cookie. And also, I really like grilled cheese and things like that. And so there would be some kids, if I chose that over like pizza or whatnot, they think like, oh, you can't afford anything else. I was like, no, it wasn't like that. Just that's what I liked. Stop it. Eaters. Molasses is good. I don't know if I've ever had any molasses that I can really think of. It's not something I have a lot of familiarity with. Oh, you know what trash food I really liked as a kid? So that I can't have anymore? Those zebra cakes. Those Little Debbie zebra cakes. Those things were awesome. Also, those really cheap brownies with the crunchy, colorful sprinkles. Pretty okay, too. Cornflakes, at least. Can't do raisins plain, you'll freak out. I, as a kid, would very often have no choice for a sweet snack but the raisins, and I had periods of time where I just like raisins. I'm okay with them in like certain salads now, but I would never eat them straight either at this point. Not gonna go out of my way. If I can have real trash, I'm gonna eat the real trash. And then if I can't have the real trash, the raisins are not enough for me to go through all that. So I feel you. Feed using the teleport in front of my rogue that doesn't have that target. It's okay, we ended up over here together anyway. Love plums. Oh, plums are very different than raisins. Peaches and plums. Peaches and plums. I have family friends from Georgia, and every whatever time that like peaches and other things from up there go into season, they always send them down to my grandmother's house. And every time I think about it, it's like I don't think they're that special that they gotta do all that. It's nice that they do it, but they like to pretend like these things are like super special. I'm just like, I don't know about that. And also, family from Germany love to send us the gummy bears that they have over there, like their top brand, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure we get those in the supermarket. But bless them, these are the kind of things that they would send every year, every damn year. So we would go on like family road trips, and I would always know we would have way too much of all that in the car during like summer season or whatever it was. Killing Pixar. Why not? I got another rupture over here on the left to play with. Raisins just run from their grapes. Raisins are grapes. Same color, I guess. It's like all those things from nature are color coded, right? That's how it works. That's how it works. I guess that's what Mac is trying to tell us. Yeah, you're right. I like how we're saying that like we're unsure. This is how it is. It's like I slay demons. That's what I know. I don't know about fruit. You see fruit in Sanctuary? Not very often. I'm just saying. Drugula's got us. He can verify. I trust Drugula in this. Cool. You thought raisins were raisins. Well, they are, but they're also dehydrated grapes. The more you know. See, we're educational here. You're welcome. The wild thing, every time we say something like ridiculous like that, every now and then I know somewhere out there, someone lurking out there has actually learned a thing. Whoever you are out there, you're welcome. You're welcome. Just don't trust us too often because we are usually full of a lot of shit. And just this time I don't think that it's one of them. Okay, so I got enough for the mystery box. I'm gonna go up to the northeast to do it because we already opened this one before. And all this stuff. Isn't it neat? Alright. Sun-dried grapes. Yep, there you go. Can we make raisin wine? No, because dehydrated. Yeah, right. I'm still not where I want to be. He's gonna open that box. I'm gonna go over here. Hello, how you doing? Why did you have no idea they were grapes? I would probably just not ask. Just don't ask. You're able to focus solely on Attack on Titan until you heard Raisin Dog for some reason. I mean, that'll happen. Most of what I say is just like total BS and whatever's on the screen, but every now and then we pop into an actual conversation and that'll happen. Raisins. The key word is raisins. Worms. Investment in them, not that I need it. I'm just trying not to die right in front of the box. I'm trying to open it. If I can sneak this, I should. And I don't. Have to plague bear, so we're gonna have poison on poison on poison in a moment. So this one over here, got a summoner. I think I have a window to do this. There we go. So we got that one done. Did report tutorial afterwards. Steed is okay on hers. Yes, prunes are plums. That's probably actually why Mag thought that raisins were plums, because he knew there was something else that went in that category that was the thing. Dehydrated, but he just got the wrong one. He just got the wrong one. We can do set charms here too. We have plums, but not plum juice. We have prune juice. We have grape juice, but not raisin juice. See the gear turning in my head. Okay. Life on kill. Get rid of those. I've got plum wine, so that still keeps the plum name. Whatever reason. Whatever reason. Hooray, I'm leveling. Also, is that the dagger one by any chance? Nope, it's always condemnation. Why is it always condemnation? For that. All damage, no. Roll this for more eagle horns so we can get a better one. Alright. You don't even want to look at the Reddit. Would be a unwise thing to do, I think. Okay, let's do the hordes. There's nothing different. Undercity, we can do an escalation. Then we'll do pit stuff. I don't need to do the bosses right now. Let's open this back up so Steve can see it in case she missed it. Okay, she's good to go. Let's see it. Into the hordes again. You've never had a prune, but plums are so good. I'm sure at some point I've had prunes, but definitely much more plums. Right. We're already in. What is going on here? I mean, she's coming. Even. Anyway, where's my poison? I think I'm gonna finally move this to here. I think that might be decent, and sometimes when I'm just tapping around, I'll hit the little tap of the thing. So, you can be close to. Not the fancy unlocked yet, of course. This is gonna recover frames. Pickles are cucumbers, but you don't like cucumbers, you like pickles? Same. I can't be bothered with anything cucumber. I want nothing to do with them. Like, you just hand me, like, dill pickles, I'm all about that. Like, even just today, in fact, before I rolled in the stream, I was eating this. Not too bad. See how to do otherwise. This. Number 2 is my view, but the odds are I'll hit it just by reflex because I spammy. There we go, my frames are recovering. Good. I hate having to like leave and come back to fix it. Sometimes it is like that though. Sometimes I can leave shadow clone turrets. Other times I forget. Okay, what do we have? Master's Hellborn, we start Soulspire, Ether Beam. Let's do this. Keep going. So the Brits react to America YouTube things, and yes, the slapping the pot is that good, and please don't put your whole meal in the sink. So the slop in the pot is that good. So when I think of that, I think of like beef stews, I think of like curries, I think of chili. I love chili. What else do we do like that? And I've seen a lot of videos of like deep south things that we don't necessarily do, or my failures necessarily do. And yeah, they look awesome. Like a lot of the Louisiana stuff that they do, and they throw all the spices into it. I'd be all over that. I don't care what it looks like, because a lot of it doesn't look that appealing, but it must be great. Here we are. Please don't look at the whole meal to sink. No, it's a garbage disposal. Right. See how we do. Masters, ether fiends, go masters, ether fiends. Cool. What is this? Through. What this? Don't want those. Go fallen. Lunatics. Overseers. Ether mass. Okay. Tucking food down the sink. I have never used my garbage disposal like that. And generally, I always been taught if you do that, you're just gonna cause more problems than not. So I've never, even if we've always had them, I've never used it. It was only when we kind of messed up gradually, things happened to fall down enough that we needed to turn it on. That's it. That's it. Despite been calling like a garbage disposal, I never would use it that way. Masses +1. Soul Spires. Let's go with this Soul Spire doing this one. Yeah, here. Yeah, see, oh no. No. Whatever you do, never put your hand down those garbage disposal. Especially if you got like a ring on or something like that, you will learn the hard way. That's a bad idea. Oh, hell no. I guess this is right up there with a lot of people out there don't have air conditioning. And to me, I find that wild. Because I cannot live without it. Frozen. Where I live. A Disney Channel movie scared you for life, huh? That's... Ether maps. Cool. Got Soul Spire, Hellborn +1. Let's go. Fields, Ether Lords. Educationally, fair enough. Can we get this? Is it gonna do the thing? There we go. What's going on? You always are afraid of your toilet stinks personally? To be fair, I could definitely see that happening around my neck of the woods, or maybe like a toilet gator. You never know. You never know. Sounds completely within the realm of possibility out in Florida. Yeah, yeah. I'm happy to say it's never happened, but you never know. I feel like Australia would also have some of these fears. They gotta like check. I've been told they gotta like check their shoes really carefully, otherwise there's a lethal. There might be a lethal spider, and then you know these kind of things. If you're out there from that area, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's the old wives' tale I've always heard. I'm just like, what? Like, well, there's spiders specifically just for venom for dealing with humans. So like, oh, wonderful. They love to hang out in people's shoes. Oh, definitely wonderful. Like, I'll keep the gators as insidious as they can be. They don't seem nearly as insidious as that. Billboards +5. I have not seen the movie Deep Rising. I don't watch a lot of movies. So it's kind of more like a B-movie kind of vibe. I probably haven't seen it, to be honest. I would imagine, like, you know, it's just kind of like a movie that's just there kind of vibe. You know, I don't watch those. Good lord, got it. Pressure. $100. Okay, salt spires. Oh, good thing, you hope. Wait, is it like a cautionary tale? Am I missing out on something very informative I should know? See, now I'm concerned. I'm concerned. That one. Not enough to do bar tug. That's alright. Local council. We're here with the 6th wave for the war plan anyway. You don't want to spoil. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Maelstrom. Where'd he go? There he dies. Okay. The chaotic essays, just in case I need it for anything. Can't open the other box either, so materials it is. All the mats, all the time. And Undercity's next. Do I have any good Undercities on me? I don't think I do. Sincerely doubt it, since I didn't transfer any from all the other characters, and then the one I did check didn't have anything of it. I don't know who has all my good ones. Although I think we haven't picked up nearly as many of the mythic ones this season, and every time I've picked it up, we've been burning them. Yeah, I just have these little dinky things that mean nothing. Go ahead and open the blank. Let's go. I get to do this. I guess you still managed to forget her and you. You're scared the toilet overflowing gators and snakes out bad too. I have been in a toilet overflowing because of a like, faulty septic system once in my life in my grandmother's house. That is not a good feeling. That is not a good feeling. Here. What is this doing here? There we are. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, this is not what you could do. I know, I'm just like, until it got fixed, it's just like, tragic. Oh, the tragedy. Fire gets smooth. Love Rogue Dash. It's so much smoother than Reap. It just, I'm still not over it. Whatever they put on the Rogue, like that butter on him or grease or something, we just need to do that for the Necro. We fine. See why it's so different. But here we are. 12 now. It's exciting. It's not completely good yet, but it's doing it. Make sure you know how to turn off your waters right. Yeah, exactly. If you're really concerned with that, make sure you know how to turn off your water. As a kid, when I had that situation, I absolutely had no idea. Fortunately, Uncle Fix-It was there, so it was okay. Your shot players. Let's go ahead and chill. Go around. Get the other one done. Yeah, so I got all these dashes, but still kind of propelling myself in places that even I can't slide off as a rogue. But there you go. Another one of those moments, and maybe you'll learn something. Poison. Another slicer. 4 out of 4. I can't touch for goblins. He can check for us. I'm sure that that sorcerer built. Pretty cool.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine?
And then there's the golden.
Was created.
That charm. No space. I keep forgetting I gotta go do that. Escalation dungeons. Oh boy. Hopefully we can get gems. Never seems to really want to give me those. I don't know if that's I got bad luck or that's just how it is. And I do not have the 3 portals open yet, so my opportunities in there are not the highest. Maybe Steve has that too. I'm gonna get rid of this junk. Do I have an escalation on me? Nope, but I maybe can make one without having to do anything else. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. It's the dungeon delve, but it'll work. I still haven't filled in all other sockets this whole time. Good times, good times. Did I get... Okay, there you go. Other than that, let's go. Okay, she's got it. So we'll let her choose the portals for us, because she's going to have more options I won't be able to see. You are good to go. Left shot. This one is different now than the one we used to play, but same vibes. It's carrier. For that to happen. I haven't done ranks in my talisman yet, so there's a lot of damage that I can get access to easily whenever I feel like sitting there and doing that. I think right now I only have like maybe like a +5 marksman at most. We got a lot more we can get. And of course, this diamond mine is not for rogue, it's a warlock one. But I don't have any of those bonuses sitting on me either. I don't have my gear pieces, I think they're so willpower. Ooh. That's this left down here. And right. Craft a rebirth. Hooray. Over here. I love the sound effects on Rogue as well. Rogue is good for that vibe. Checking out stuff over there. Let's see that. So much dash now. Granted, I don't know if it's going to stay like that after I change some other stuff, but for the purpose of the farming and whatnot, we're doing alright. I'm still missing like uniques that go into this build style that I could use and get more damage. Okay, let's see. Choose. What I can see is these last one under ruptures. That's going to be better. Hey, yep, good fragment chests. Dropping my turret clone buddies. Boxes. Go for that. My pet name is Ares. To go to my Hermes character. Yep. Another. And alright. Here you are. Shit. And I'll take this. And another. That's the you. Here's the artillery. Yeesh. And right, you got the door. Box coming up. A lot of these hallways are always like, is it in the side room or in the hallway? Is it the next side room? Get it wrong, just kind of finessing it to do so how it feels. Go. There's more. Got all of that. Oh. What are you doing here? More that way. Cool. Offside action. That out again. Sturdy pants. Got that hold there, I think so. Be checking out for more boxes. I think we're gonna go ahead and roll into the boss room. Multiples of these here. Conceal action. Dude. Upward commander still here. I'm just trying to poke at him. There he goes. And the Inquisitor's down below. Oh, there, huh? What's that? Ammo gem. Yep. Take this. Hello. Inventory needs a little bit of a toss or junk. These swords are quite fancy. Shop swords, the desert theme. You got multiple little particle effects going on, 2 different styles, I think. Yeah, they got like the fire and the sand together, which they don't usually do that in there. That's nice. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. And his carriers. Filters are very easy to pick up from anywhere. It's like you have the game spit out the code and slap it in. If you're too lazy to make it yourself, have somebody else do it. I think there's a whole website for D4 Elite filters too. Oh, let's go ahead and hit those. My abilities keep casting as long as I hold the button, or are you tapping your mouse button to button? You can hold the button. I tend to tap. I'm kinetic like that, I guess. But you can definitely hold. Like, this is me holding the shot. It just keeps going, but it doesn't seem like it does as much as me like spamming one in between. And this is me tapping the dash over and over again, and this is me holding it. So I really not that much of it. Blast wave, there you go, no problem. No, make your coffee. You know, you still don't want to, do that either. Oh, goodness. That's one. Take that dust. Pretty cool. And northeast. Got it. Now, how you doing? Here. Okay, rolling. That's advanced. Do that. Let's go. If it seems fine, I will be up here. Brood guard. Pew pew on the spider. Don't forget to hit the stealth. Okay, here I actually want. Actually, I haven't turned my filter on for this character yet either. Come to think of it, maybe we should do that since we're talking about them. Let's go ahead and just hit. I don't need to do the. I don't need to do the like super correct one yet. Oops, capped. Not surprised. Let's go. Astra fights. It's a random pin shot. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's drop my friend. Stop that. You feel the hard to configure, you need some esoteric knowledge. Nah, it's a pretty straightforward drop-down system, but for a lot of people, like stacking it all and layering it to work is just tedious. It can be tedious, but fortunately, like I said, it is easy enough to cut and paste somebody else's and just drop the code. Like mine, this one in particular, I have put so much stuff on top of it, it has conflicts. So sometimes if I'm not really thinking what I'm doing, I'll have to sit there and like I have to like untangle the mess. But you make it a little cleaner and don't necessarily always just use the same one and keep like stacking things like I did, then it's probably a lot easier to manage. This one do? Nope. Okay. All those to roll in the cube later. And some more aspects. I probably have aspect upgrades on my build that I could do, but for now we're doing alright. I also have Harlequin on right now, I think, and I don't necessarily need that. I do think it does appear in the push builds though. Okay. Okay. Yep, copy pasta the loot filter. Quick, Kate. Give me your protection. Nice. I didn't take the hobby, so I can change the loot filter to what is specific, right? Not hard at all. Made a pretty user-friendly loot filter. And I hope they learn from what they did on loot filter and eventually convert the paragons and the skill tree to also have that kind of cut and paste energy. That would be epic. It would save so much work for everyone. And you would imagine with any luck they would make it in a way that you could also plug it into a website so that would be able to read all of it back out and do it that way. And then I would not have to have all the gnashing of teeth every time everyone asks me for builds, because Lord knows me sitting and constantly keeping up with all that is very arduous for me. So I just want the cut. I want the copy pasta. Let's put it that way. I want the copy pasta. Doing it intuitively and putting it together for myself, sure, but then like expecting me to like plug it back in and like reverse engineer it to put the guide together. It's not my favorite thing. Especially when I do like to do all sorts of nonsense and change things around. I don't keep up with myself a lot. Ooh, cool. Now we go Ranger. For an entire hour of the time sync. So we got that done. What does it want me to do again? Looks like another pit. Okay. World boss is coming in less than 3 minutes, so I guess that's what we're doing next. Our world boss is Nahansi or up there. I like that one. I like that one. Did it already go? Nope. Yeah, the bubble is fixed as long as it doesn't spawn one of those whisper bosses. If it does spawn one of those, then they don't give you the bubble. So I guess their logic was the bubble was gone because people were using it to kill bosses that they wanted to actually pretend were going to stop us. I suppose early on in the game, maybe there's something to it, but yeah, usually that's not going to stop anybody. We're losing the whole... Oh, there are roots right there. The whole bubble over. Will it let me wardrobe in time? Will I survive when the roots are going over there? I have so many questions. And I feel like changing this out. The helmet. The helmet. The1. I can see it over there. Still lagging my way through. Damn it! Can't they tell I'm trying to wardrobe? I realized this part of the, oh, we're gonna freeze now. I realized this part of the season, people have been like much more inclined to drop their roots in the, like, at the world boss. Okay, it's grinding Undercity horrors and escalation dungeons on the fresh road. Toilet overflow horror and loot filter setup fill the gaps. Yep, that's right. We have some of the wildest AI summaries that I think you'll ever find because we just go through so much absolute garbage. Love that for us. Love that. Okay, we can go with this since they want to keep popping the roots and then all really like dying in front of the people. All the recent cookie talk. Not good enough, AI. You gotta do better. Heavy boots. And these days, they've automatically toggled every channel in Twitch to accept being used for generated AI training. Unless you toggle that off. So, you know, most of us probably, but now you know that, you don't toggle that off. Whoops. Bye, Ashava. The roots were more difficult. Toilet overflow horror. That should be a genre. I mean, I'm not gonna say that it's not, but I wouldn't know. Okay, inventory is at the pit. I gotta spay nobles too, because I can't stand them capping. It's nice that we have the higher cap, but for me, for the most part, it kind of ends up being same old, because I can't be bothered to sit there and spend that much. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Not for me. Not for us. Okay, all that junk's gone. My inventory is kind of a mess. We could overflow. But I'll leave it. What do I need here the most of all of the things? Technically one-handed weapons. Because I'm short a unique dagger. I like how the obol vendor always lags. Let's get rid of that. Let's roll these real quick before we go and do anything else. Craft the unique. Craft the mythic. Gave me the conjure. I don't need it. Because of this weapon and creature attack speed, looks like they left that one alone for the most part. Unique. And mythic. I have no idea what this is. Dealing damage to an enemy affected by a trap skill has up to a 40% chance to reduce the active cooldown of the trap skill. Oh, that's where that went. Even those key passives to uniques. Makes it a little strange for some builds for sure, but at least they still exist. My Necro definitely has to lean on that like a lot. All the other builds have been okay without needing this. Please keep your overflowing toilets away from Barry. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we're not huge into the toilet humor around these parts, but, you know, to each their own. Ooh. More. I like how they said fills the gaps. It's like there are gaps where we're not talking in this channel. Imagine. I think so. And some of that purple explosion going on now is neat. Purple and green, love to see it. Although I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to poison shot on those clones. I just don't have all the pieces. Ouch. Fine. Speed over here. This is door. Yeah, that's door. Chillin. Got shock layouts. Work out. Let's go ahead and hit this on the left side. Teleport to good. Over here. Oh, there's more. Go for fire. More explosives. Is okay. Nothing new running. Bounce, pin shot, bounce. Bossing. Quake there. First. Got a roast. Not bad. Take these. We're a hoarder like that. Theme leveled up a bit. The Whispers of the Dead turned in before next objective, whatever it is. Get in there. Dun, 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 dun. Box, then is it turn in time? I think it is turn in time. Let's hit the two-handed weapon. Sure. We got material to give us loot. Nice. Did you put points into the ones that I've leveled? No. What's going down here? This one we're going to the middle so we can get the extra portal. We don't have it quite yet. These I'm going towards cinder protection. Going middle. Going middle here for Nemesis portal. We're going middle for extra chaos waves. We'll take the +1 glyph, and then this one over here that I don't care for much, but it is what it is. And then we got a new plan here. Escalation. Garshawn. We'll take the bosses this time. Oh, maybe not. I don't really want to do. Oh, well, Hull Tide's happening anyway. This one. Yes, it's fine. So we'll do the bosses after all. We're hugging all the way left the whole way through. And that puts us at. We need another escalation. Did I pick up any earlier? I do not have one, but I would imagine Steve has some. Look at the daggers. Yoink, thank you. That solves that problem. Steve has them, even if I don't. Alright. Let's put most of these away. What do I want? That one's got the imbuement skill. That one's got poison damage. This one's got damage over time. All damage, imbuement skills. I guess I kind of like that one, right? Leave these here. I'll go back to them eventually, and we'll roll them in the cube. Okay, there's this. I wanted to change this out from the Doombringer. It's probably worth it. This dagger, dealing 2 different types of non-physical damage, increases the potency of your imbuement skills by 60% and non-physical damage by 6% for 8 seconds. And basic skills are now imbuable if we care for that sort of thing. So I'm gonna do temper on that. Right here, offensive, damage over time. Set. Okay, so I'll just roll this until it gets the GA. Again. You deleted more content. Okay, reset. I actually had somebody yesterday text message me. I was like, why don't you respond to my calls? Did you block me? And I'm just like, I don't even know who the hell you are. And I looked at the number and it said it was some sort of like tax date something. I was just like, okay, well, that weird way to try and bait to see if somebody's line is active, I guess. Just like, okay, well, you're gonna be like that and talk to me. Even before I looked it up, I just blocked them. That's exactly what I would do. Like, somebody I don't recognize is crying about getting blocked. Well, I know that's exactly the kind of person I'm blocking. See ya. Yeah. I usually don't get people texting me like that. Like, that was a weird, insidious one. I suppose most people who aren't as savvy to that sort of thing would just reply and let that go down that rabbit hole, but I just know. And the funny thing for people messaging me like that is, like, I answer the phone exactly 0% of the time. 0%. If someone calls me, I know they don't know me enough to know you gotta text first. So then, you know, I'm not gonna answer that. So I would never call for anything like this, because everyone who knows me knows this. There's no way. There ain't no way I'm answering you, weirdo. 10%. 33. Bless, even people on Discord know not to call me these days. We finally solved that problem. There was a window of time where people would think like, oh yeah, let's just go ahead and spring that on people. Most people know better, I would think by now. Go again. 5. 40. 41. 37. 47. 43. 31. 40. This is being really stubborn. It's one of those moments of, okay, check the ancestral. Okay, it is ancestral. Not just me. It's being that way. Look at me, I'm just 60k Forgotten Souls. What madness is this? Nope. Still resisting. I go again. 34. There we are. We got it. So do I have to re-roll the aspect? And chase a higher affix here and there, but probably not that necessary. Weapon. Okay, that's good. Let's go get my jewel out here again, the gem. It's interesting, they call the NPC a jeweler. Actually, no, that sounds right. But technically these are always gems. There we go. And I need to put more into the cube here so I get some space. Let's get rid of the magic ones. Let's get rid of the rare ones. The sigils, double check that there's none that got a +1 charm. Really good stats. Doesn't seem like it. For that. That'll be serviceable for now. And we got an escalation dungeon yet? Did we? I don't think we did. I gotta go and do this. Oh lord. I really have this much stuff. Maybe I need to open boxes too. Yes, save. Would drop anything amazing to do? Nope, not really. Not really. Alright. Call for the person who had us 6 years before you got it. Every blue moon. Text for her and how to remind him. I remember moving into a condo and the number still belonging, the people would think that it was who had it last. And they would get calls for all sorts of debt collection, which was always sad. But they would also get calls about their kids skipping school a lot. And that always felt bad, man. It was just like, what do we even do? We would tell them, you know, it's not her number anymore. It wouldn't change much. They would just think that, oh no, you're just saying that to try and dodge. Like, no, it's not me. Here is the next one. Forbidden City. Ooh, the escalation. Look at my junkyard there. She cleaned his house. You can't. It actually just calls the wrong one. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I've always been team no phone. Team no phone. I don't want to do that. Despite how much I am a yapper here, I do not want to do it. Ouch, I just walked into that, apparently. It's always the weirdest deaths on the rogue. He like dashes into something, he's just gone. I think every single death we've taken on this rogue so far, it has been a dashing into something and it's too late to stop it. The leap before you look experience. Here. Oh, you have your door unlocked because you live in a gated community. Now, even if I might live in one of those, I still am locking that door because I don't want to deal with the neighbors or anything either. I trust nothing. I also definitely wouldn't trust any other kids. Here, let's do that. That way, look at this one. The crazy relative wanders in. You don't know. You don't know. Change your school password last hearing as you click the scam link for an email to your school account. The thing that drives me crazy is joining Discord servers where people aren't really super Discord savvy and they leave the everyone open in certain channels, and the bots that can detect where those weaknesses are will always hit the everyone on them. And some of those servers I'm in, no matter how many gosh darn times it happens, they don't fix it. Like, I can sit there, like, I explain step by step how to fix it, and they still don't fix it. It's just like, oh. It's one thing if they got a wild algorithm on their bot that they will individually ping people. Like, that's, like, rare case and, like, super extreme. But leaving the everyone in 2026, who does that? Who does that? What do you do the same that communities in the middle of Children of the Corn? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I think as a kid, Children of the Corn was one of the few movies that maybe messed me up a little bit. A little bit. Like Aliens and that kind of deal, I always thought those were badass, that was cool, awesome all the time. But it's always like the smaller, like, insidious things that was just like, oh. So I didn't like Children of the Corn, I didn't like, what is it, Chronos? I think we looked it up before. The one with the scarab that like digs into people's, the robot, the mechanical scarab that like digs into people's arm or something. Exactly the details, that's the part I remember. That was not my favorite. Like big sci-fi, big like slasher type stuff. That was always just like awesome. It was always more of the vibe of something much smaller. Here. It's kind of like underneath sneaky. Hidden. Here we go. Through here. I have not seen Poker Face. What are we looking for? Animus. But where? Why? How? Yes, they're over here. The stockades. This is always... I think this has always been the biggest, most obnoxious dungeon in the whole game, and I don't think they've adjusted the size of it ever. I count on nobles again. Seed. You hate detective shows when they tell you the killer. It's like, why do we even watch this genre if not to play Guess Who? Come on. F this. Hit the Hirachi artifact. I get it. I get it. A lot of those that show you the killer, they try to, I guess, humanize the killer, don't they? It becomes like a head-to-head kind of drama, not necessarily a mystery. more. So it's practically like, I wouldn't say catfish, but yeah, kind of like catfishing you. Like you hear like, okay, it's a detective movie. It's like, oh, it must be like a mystery, so we get to play like the whodunit. If they tell you now, it's just like they robbed you of that experience. And like I can see how you feel a little had. Here we are. And what do we want? We got what we needed. So we go over here. We got another box that way. We got another one of these too. I don't care for the boxes that come from these very much, but I feel like if I see them, I'm obligated to just go for it anyway. You never know. Box here. Can I touch that? I gotta go here. Can you throw a pin shot just to open that box? Imagine. Alright, Steve is on the other side. Let's go ahead and teleport to her. Some of these enemies are gonna let me do that. Yep. Resurrected nuggets. Nation. Let's see. Decide? I got space. Somehow I still have space because I got a lot of stuff filtered. Except. Yeah, a lot of things. So the different media forms, especially because they're typically trained to write everything in the same formula. Because like that's how it works. Like that's the algo. You want to have success, you fit it to this framework. And then some stories, depending on where they originate from, just don't actually fit in that structure and actually come out the same story. So trying to fit the square peg in the round hole ends up ruining it. You know, and the messed up part is a lot of the time, if you restructured it to make it more true to the story and maybe even make it work, a lot of the cases are where the people who gatekeep those and who decides if they get greenlit, they're gonna look at it and it's like, no, we won't do it because it'll never work. It'll never work. This is what we're looking for. Do that. Alright, won't be made. So it sucks. It sucks. They'll look at whatever their market is telling them, market readouts, you know, all this sort of thing. Is telling them that's gonna make money and that's all they're gonna look for. That's all they're gonna look for. It does not matter what the story is or anything like that. So like, oh, the people like XYZ because it was in this other movie that we think is kind of similar to what we're trying to make here. And then a lot of the time, no, that's not true. That's not true. You're trying to force it because you just want that hit that someone else had that's not the same as this, but they'll try and adapt it that way anyway. Right. How we're doing. Like the opening of the house where they set it up and you might not know who's about to get sick and they show inside the body a little. Oh yeah. Like there's kind of medical procedural shows for that. I have never been into those at all. Zero. I cannot tell you a single one, even House. I cannot tell you a single one of those kind of like medical shows that I have enjoyed. I'm not into it at all. Yeah, like House, I know it's a good show, otherwise it wouldn't be so popular, but it's not for me. A lot of people always say that my dad is very much like House, though, and they're right. And they're pretty right. So here. Also means for a lot of people, he is not always the most fun person to deal with. That's alright. Where's the delay? Like when you answer me because the medical jargon is beyond you. So it just sounds snappy and really smart, right? Understandable. Get my shadow clones. They're lovely. To the lair. Astral. Yeah, you kind of think, is there an exception to that medical procedural? And I don't really give them much of a chance, to be honest. Like, there probably is, probably are some of those that I legitimately like, but I just don't really try. Ouch. Stay out of that. Nope. Couldn't do it. Thank you. No. Escalation dungeon complete. Every time it takes a little bit for it to catch up. And I wonder if I teleport it out, would it still figure it out for me? I've never wanted to test because it's such a hassle to go through those. Weapon's really cool. As soon as I say that, it starts doing the Steam thing too.
Step up to my anvil.
Well, time to do this again. Do I want to put those into the cube? I suppose I do. I suppose I do. Hold a damage. Physical resistance. Poison track. Supplier. Okay, so those are gonna go.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Gosh, I got rid of the boots too. You will mark those. Now we're gonna do this. Go craft mythic. Condemnation. Failed me again. Do the mythic. Gorgeous gauntlets. No, I probably should ease up on rolling gloves for a bit. So we're gonna be cursed to having to do the Reaper and open boxes and all that sort of thing. I'm doing amulets because they spin faster. That's the only reason. Just want it to get emptied a bit.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Alright, next thing up is Varshan. He's already on the case. Sorry, SGY, that is just technobabble, probably. Yeah, I don't know how much Stargate anchors what's going on with actual science and how much of it is just science fantasy. I put Stargate typically closer to Star Wars than not, but I don't know if that's true when it comes down to how much they're trying to base it in actual science. Now, I always found the new, like, Lost in Space on Netflix is seemingly pretty grounded. That actually was pretty good sci-fi, but not being a STEM person myself, I could never be sure. But it definitely sounded smart when they were all figuring out problems more than the characters in Stargate. Next, Lord Zir. I guess I could have gone through here. Rocking their Lord Eater. I think Barbarian. I think it was a Druid. Well, they'll get Lord Eaters. Lagging a lot in the intro of some of these maps. Go. Alright. How you doing, buddy? Oh. Get the double box. I don't quite yet. I'm working on getting Nemesis Portal first out of Principle. And Helltide Harvest is the next one up. We click dodge. So they're taking me back out there, whether I like it or not. Fine, at least it gets that experience. We get closer to getting the Cinder Protection, so we're gonna be squishy and all that I can manage. So, time to roll for more of these. Rustplate and dirt. You're kind of fancy. I don't think I need that, but you're kind of fancy. Next mythic. Get out of those fragments. And then that is not that important. Okay. So we're back to Helltiding. Helltide is in the swamp. So that's going to be your south. How was it? Ori is the bringer of lag. She walked back in here and brought it with her. Shame. Shame. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Okay. Well, we have arrived. This first set of principles, why not? River. Got friends. Got friends. Heart is cool, and another one right here. You changed your mind. There's this guy named Levi. Team Levi, let's go, monsters. Join us. I used to have emojis of him in here, but we know what happened. They can bring them back. They're still in the database. But then some of the cats would have to step away again. That just seems blasphemous. Guy named Levi. It took this long? So what are you on? Yeah, making space for the Gojo cat. Some things had to go. Some things had to go. And I suppose since Monsters is into his AOT phase, maybe we can bring some of those back. We still have Sasha here, don't we? I think she's the last one standing. Monsters is his Levi era. I went the other direction. I was in my Levi era, then I ended my Gojo era. How that goes. Good. And then we're out on the right. Ouch. Is she? Maybe she's not. Let me see. Oh, maybe she's not. Maybe we don't have a Sasha Potato too. Picked out all the AOT for all the cats. That's why Twitch should just give us more emoji stuff. Just give me more. I need more space. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Butcher? Oh, that's all we know. There's a barbarian around. Not really that many other people would choose that fate. But the barbarians are like, oh, that's nothing. I'll take it. And then they delete everybody else around them in the end result. It's like, okay, thanks, I guess. Cruel world. Oh, somebody else went down there. It wasn't me this time. I can't do a mystery box. They don't die. So I can do the thing. Where is the mystery box? All the way down there. You know what? I'm gonna take no chances. I'm just gonna go. Cause yeah, there's got another butcher again. I can see the text right here. I didn't hear it. He's around. I just want my box. The war plan deal. I can't believe I got rid of the Sasha Potato though. That was like the Ori emote. Nah, what we need to do is Bond finally get his affiliate. Then at least I'll have whatever I force him to use for us. Yes, I'll take it. I don't need it on this build though. True enough. Yeah, we only just remembered that. Oh, well, I got my box already. We only just remembered that it's been missing, and it's been gone for how long have we had the Gojo cats? I don't know, like a long time. A long time. The Levi's disappearing was very regret. To be fair. To be fair. Viewer rewards. Emotes. Since I'm in a loading screen. Let's see. I guess. I already have the Gojo cat Zed. I suppose the bat could be removed for a moment. And then what do we have here? What is the absolute best Levi of the whole sets? There's actually a Levi love. There's a Levi hype. There's actually a lot of Levi emotes that I never had on the channel that are in the deal. Like we got the cozy Levi. He's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. Drag him in there? Can I? I'm like, how does this even work? I shouldn't be allowed to do this while I'm live. The escalation dungeons are next.
It is done.
That's... Right, we have the Gojo cat. This is fine. I probably can move those around too. Why is this one not cooperating with me? Oh, I see. Slot assignments. Tier 1. It has an open slot. There we go. There's a cozy Levi now. What am I looking for? Escalation. I have no escalations on me, so I gotta go make another one. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Transmute. Use more bats. Yeah. How can you forget? Okay, escalation. That's so many things they put into the cube, and the problem is I'm gonna start running out of the things to do it with. So I open more boxes and end up with even more trash that I can't carry. Unique. Orphan Maker. I guess there's a chance I would need Orphan Maker at some point. And remove this. Orphan Maker is a wild name. Like, they didn't want to go for Widowmaker because that's too generic, so that's what we got. Orphan Maker. Which of these is superior? This one's got the physical damage, weapon damage. This one does not have any of that. I guess. So, drop these. Let's go escalation for now. Where is it at though? Or does the teleport actually work? Oh, I can teleport Steed. She's already in there. That'll be fine. What else is expendable out this way? I'm not getting rid of the finger guns. Once upon a time, Fawn was trying to negotiate me getting rid of the finger guns. Like, no, that's like one of my top used emotes across the entirety of Twitch and Discord. You leave the finger guns alone. It looks like Aaron. Does it look like Aaron? I mean, Levi can never be too cozy. I guess you can say that. What else does he have? I have like 3 different versions of Levi. Oh, there's a Levi lurk, but we don't have a Gojo cat lurk. That typically covers that one though. There's a wink. Awesome. The hello. So we gotta go Animus Carriers. I actually kind of like the lurk. It's kind of okay. Maybe I'll do that one instead here. Let's go ahead and get rid of the cozy. It doesn't really capture his energy anyway. And try the lurk. I'm supposed to be doing other things, but you know how it is. You know how it is. I'm squirreling. Okay, there we go. But tried that one. Well, when in doubt, teleport to the sorcerer that can teleport, so I don't have to. There we go. Cool. Okay, a little bit. Animus is okay. And flavors, pressers. Pit Lord, ouch. I keep getting killed by death explosions that have like no actual warning. It's like instantaneous, but the funny thing is, it did just put me right where I needed to be anyway. Oh, that's cool. All a part of the plan. All a part of the plan. There you go. Boxes. Conviction chest. Not the conviction. Okay, I can't see the portals yet, so I'm still out here looking for Steed to choose. To be fair, I probably should do the ragey ones. Levi Rage is best. The Gur. Ruby or Sapphire? I probably need the rubies more at this point. since I've done the willpower classes and they're doing alright. I never have enough rubies out here in barbarian land. And technically I also run fire on the warlock. So that would be useful there too. Oh, sapphires. Oh, ouch. We're going ruby. For the box. Nature growth. Sure, a little bit of that. Whoops. I knew it was coming. And I couldn't abort in time. He's gonna get the revive. Thank you. Maybe. Shrine. Ouch. Oh, the fire really has my name. Alright. Has my number. There we are. Can't get the mod to do what I needed to. I probably could change configurations on that glyph situation. It seems to be doing okay. Generating, but never quite enough. How do we go in? Maybe this one? Bucks. That way. Give me the thing. Good. Frozen and some cold. Open it. Tempest. Frozen and terrors. That. Now. Where are we going? Another box. To click on it is a bit of a chore. There you go. 200k for just one of the boxes in these escalations. Wild. There you go. Let's not forget I have a mouse key that does have the traversal on it. Spacebar equivalents. Fuck please. 2k. There we go. Right here we go. Carriers. Fine, it's fine. Slide on down. Hit this right here. XP well doesn't do anything for me, but you know, it is here. Why not? Next. This carrier. Got golden for speed. Firewall. Firewall everywhere. Next chest is up top. Trying to hit that. And 100k again. Very nice. Yeah, let's do we? Yes, we do actually. I was just like, we have access? No, we still need more. Still need more animus. Did we just fly across it? Maybe. Oh no. Too much going on, huh? And right. Eliminate those. Put me now. So the boss we're looking for is it here? Yes, there it is. Sheesh. Took forever to find it. I'm gonna summon potions. We're in fine shape then. This is hatred. Get out of here. Here. That's the tributes. We need charms. Let's see. Choose the next one. Accept. The green skull fire we have in here, so I'm gonna leave that one. There's another one that finally was like, you can get rid of this one. It's like, no. That's like a really nice, decorative bookend kind of thing. Leave it alone. More rubies. Yes, we did. Another box here. Rubies again, exciting. Now, here. That door, there are boxes around this side I should know about. Alright. I know, I never get gems when I play, or he never seems to get gems when we play together. It's just the luck of the steed. It's the power of friendship that is amplified because of the unicorn. It is what it is. It's just consistent. You got back-to-back rubies. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. It never really seems to happen in any other scenario. The winning configuration. Cool. We'll go back here. Almost done. Where am I going now? I'm far out here. Don't do that. Keep going. Raining down from hell. Don't ask. That's just how things work. Raining down from hell. But it is a legitimate question. I suppose one could say, if you want to have like a headcanon, it could be formed from up top by the magic of the sorcerer, and it just falls down. So it isn't coming. It doesn't have to come from like the sky or whatnot. You can just do that. Magic. It's magic. Yep. We're here. Arrows carry again. Me, we got enough after this one to go through. We don't ask where Spider-Man swings his webs from. Right. Exactly. We don't ask. But he does it in the middle of a big city, so you would think it would be from all those buildings, but often the logic doesn't logic, does it? Oh well. 4. The boss here, there it is. We can do the thing. Still scouting for more chests. Scourge of the Land is done. I don't know which one's which again, so we're seeing. First, we got anything going on here? Yeah, thank you. Like that. Here by chance. Seem like it. Puddle of gold. What is the play here? Accept. Run away. Apparently, also, something where the. It's fine. Alright. Up we go. Wait, is it gonna give me the AI recap since I just was in another window? It might. Can I give me my own recap? Come on. Come on, do it. Didn't seem like it was gonna do it. It doesn't seem like it's gonna do it. Too bad. Too bad. Ouch. Should have known. Dash gets me again. It's okay, we can enjoy the meteor show. Meteor shower is very nice. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Give me what we came for. Which is the completion. How rude. There we are. We're reporting material again. It never ends. I was so happy when I realized that we were material back just to turn in person. Like they could have like let Nayrel survive, let her go through the whole campaign, let her be the one that we had to deal with all the time, and that would just not have been right. That would just not have been right. But having him here, this is right. Hello, Freeville. Make sure we got everybody at the rewards, and then we get to do the plan. worth. The Undercity. Not. Yeah, we got hordes, Undercity, hordes. do the pit twice. There we go. That's the route. Confirm. Ocean route, I'm gonna imagine that is now we're done. Do an inventory. And we're back to the hordes again. And they're stated I don't mind. A lot of people are very adamant about wanting to skip the hordes under all circumstances, but I don't mind standing in a room and just killing waves and waves of things. Sometimes it's fine. I like the cozy away because Monster said it looks too much like Aaron. So now we got the Levi lurk instead. I should probably just put the rage, one of the rage back. Rages back. Two. That's triggered. And here we are. Where's the next one? We start 2 Thermasis, Hellfire, or Ether events on fast. We'll go faster events. I've seen people on Reddit have like a meltdown of seeing the speed up event spawn and people not selecting it. Like really irrational reaction to that. It's one of those things where it almost makes you want to go out of your way, have randos, and then not choose it for the and right in front of their faces. Just to see. Just to see if you got one of those. Here. Around here, it also can be a bit of a social cue test if somebody has it or somebody doesn't. Because generally, if you hang out with me and you've been here, you know, obviously, I will select them. Because I yap about, you know, we go through the whole process of what's going on. But there was one person once upon a time who even would be in the chat and everything, who had never clicked for them, so they shouldn't do that. And I don't mean Fawn. Fawn does it too, but granted, when he chooses his, usually we're in agreement anyway, it doesn't matter if we let him get away with frolicking. But there was one person who, like, legitimately would, instead of, like, circle the one he wanted or make it obvious what he wanted, he, like, would select it, right or wrong, or, you know, didn't matter. But only one person, and all the people who would come through and play Hordes with us have ever really done that. Like, maybe someone would do it, like, the first few times before they kind of, like, get the rhythm of it. But this is somebody who would play with us fairly often, and they would still not comprehend it. No touchy. It's Fame's thing. Just let Fame touch it. Even if I choose the wrong one, just let it be right. Just how it is. And it wouldn't even be like, they offered. Like, no, it was never them offering or anything like that where that logic would fall into play nowadays. Understand that we have a system. We have a system. It didn't really hurt anything. It just, I found the pattern of how different this instance of a person was. And of course I can say all that. The person is banned for other reasons, which are also could not read social cues. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. And it wasn't from lack of trying to explain, like, hey, you can't do that. You can't do that. It is one of those, like, you tell them, and instead of them adjusting, they double down and try to fight you on it. And then in that case, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. It's one of those, like, okay, this person just doesn't belong here, doesn't want to be here. Let them go. Let them go. So I hope wherever they are, they're happy and they found their people. But in the end, I don't think it was us. Here, the little lunatic types. Better won't let you scroll on your phone with Alfie apps, so you're just not using Reddit, at least not on the phone. Microwaving is too much work, so hummus sandwich is easy. I really like hummus. I don't know if I would ever eat it in a sandwich, though, even if I could eat bread. But I can see how that would work. It's nothing I would naturally choose to do. I suppose it is convenient, though. So what kind of hummus are we talking about? Just like standard kind of hummus, or is there a particular flavor you like? Here you go. Cool. So Chaos Wave. Sandwich station with hummus. That's pretty cool. Fine. This plain with salad, hummus spread is easier to spread. Let's see. Yeah, I was never crazy about just like standard hummus, but you give me like all the weird like flavored ones, I was all about it. All about it. One even killed me right then. Excuse me? There was nothing there. I just dashed into a lethal projectile. I have almost 30k health, which is not the most ever. Being down here. Was Steve gonna attention out of principle after I said what I said? You like sun-dried or pesto hummus? Yes, yes, I like both of those. I had those. I love pesto on like anything. I actually had pesto potatoes and steak before sure. Here. Over here. Yes, it is the best. Eat the beans. We love 4 a.m. My 4 a.m. in the morning food talk. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Look at this. Out there. It goes near the Soul Spire. Oh. The groceries earlier. Why didn't you buy pesto? Oh no. Oh no. Like all sorts of pesto pastas. Not knowing I shouldn't, but you can pick it yourself. Master's Hellborn, Hellfire, Restart Soulspire. Well, these are just all kind of meh. I guess we'll take the Hellborn after all. Let's go. You don't want to overdo pesto and then dislike it. I don't think that one would be in that much danger of happening for me. It took me, I think, 3 years of eating eggs at least once or maybe even twice or more a day before I got sick of it for a good year. But now I'm pretty alright with it again. I don't see myself ever having that much pesto to throw around to the point I can get tired of it. Something I like. And then what am I eating right now? It's like constantly. I guess I got a lot of acai juice that I drink. It's pretty excessive, I think, at this point. I haven't got tired of that yet either. Salmon. I haven't got tired of salmon. I basically eat salmon every other day. At least. Here. I suppose one can get tired of it. You don't want to get burned out on stuff. I get it. I get it. Ooh. Yeah. We're gonna take that. We're gonna go council. Got it. Good. I think. Did you? Oh, maybe you did it. I thought it moved though. What is it doing? Alright. Go again. I'm supposed to kill things very efficiently, but not quite to the speed we want for these kind of builds. Pesto might be too much. Maybe. Oh, you know. Tribute of refinement. Team air fryer. Pre-made meals. Let's stick that in. Let it go. Come back when the allotted time has beeped at me. Success. Undercity. Pumpkin pie. Okay, let's see here. I guess I can do this just because we can. Let's go Haradrim. I need that one, but it makes it more interesting the longer time, I guess. Pumpkin pie. That was something I was never super into, but we would basically be forced into it around, yeah, Thanksgiving. Not a big pumpkin pie enjoyer. And now I have the perfect excuse whenever a family member gets pumpkin pie to just not. So it's all good. It's all good. Nah, I like pecan pie. That pecan. That I do. I did. I guess I should say I did a little bit. Cool. There you go. 4 Amazing. Microwavable rice and vegan protein that you can eat cold in microwave, and yet you don't go with those either. I touched the diamond. It happens less these days than I think it used to for whatever reason, but you know, sometimes it happens. That damn diamond. Still think it's the most silly UI element. Who came up with that and why is it still here? Once a year. Yeah, what's a once a year? Thanksgiving, I guess turkey, you would think, but technically we often do the turkey again for Christmas, so it's more or less once a time a year, but it's more than once. I'm pretty, like, regular about whatever I eat. Generally, you know, I like to the salmon, I'll do mozzarella like chicken type thing, you know, things like this, and then rinse repeat. I don't mix it up that much because it's a hassle to mix it up a lot, and then a lot of other things I can't be sure if they're gonna make me feel bad or not, so I just, you know, go with what you know what's safe, so I don't run that risk much. For most people, what I eat is pretty boring for the amount that I eat it. But even I got bored of the carnivore diet after a while. It did a year plus, I think. It was just so it was just like, oh, steak. You think, you know, you always love steak. It's like at a certain point, like, do I? And a lot of ground beef. A lot of ground beef. It also made eating all that ginger so I could play Dead by Daylight easier. Because I do not like the taste of ginger, but it does the most, like, I think, less medicine-y of the anti motion sickness stuff would be just eat basically ginger pills. Not a fan. Not a fan. And now I think about it, I was like, well, gotta go figure out that again for October, though. If we're gonna play Dead by Daylight, obviously I gotta play some killer, and I gotta do all that, and there's no way I want to put those ginger pills in my, like, the stuff I eat now. That's just not gonna work. We're not doing that. Yeah, turkey lunch meat and turkey, very different. Very different. We're talking about, like, the actual, like, turkey leg turkey. What did I say, turkey? They serve so much ham. I do not like ham. I don't really eat that. Like, there are other forms of pork, but yeah, in the actual sense, it's just for me. See, I'll eat the heck out of bacon. So it's not like a religious thing or anything like that, but I don't eat ham. It's ham in particular. I don't like the texture of it. I think is the most wicked. That's super feed. Like, a lot of the time you get the holidays, they'll have like those big hams and they cut that and everyone's like, oh, it's so good, it's so good. It's like, I don't like that. It's like, I'll eat it because it's safe for me, but I won't like it. And then this actually might be a big revelation to my mother when she watches this VOD. And my dad is like, wait, she doesn't like ham? No, I don't like ham. It's like, no, mother, I don't. I never did. I never did. Ginger tea? I don't know if ginger tea would be enough to offset the motion sickness. I never actually thought to try it that way. I guess I could. Yeah, the H2C. See, the thing is, a lot of the time for family get-togethers, they will do a lot of the traditional stuff on both the, like, American side and the Vietnamese side, and then they will add other things that they know I will eat specifically because they just look at me like, she's so picky. Nowadays they realize more I'm not just picky because to be picky. It's just like a lot of the stuff I just can't eat it without feeling ill. So a lot of the time we'll get surprise sushi for holiday things. It's not abnormal. It is not abnormal. You can't guarantee it every time. There's decent probability anytime I show up for a big family get-together, sushi will be involved. They're pretty awesome like that. So, our duck. Those are like my two favorites. Now the duck is a little, it's a roll of the dice. How they prepare it and like how cross-contamination is handled. I'll still eat it because I love it. Yeah, yeah. Especially with my Vietnamese relatives and other Vietnamese people I've known, they tend to default to that to this day. They just look at me like I'm being picky and a hassle, and I'm just like, oh no. Here. Like you would think, like, oh, it's an Asian culture. Surely they don't have that much bread. It's like it's an Asian culture that has high influence from France. So often, a lot of that is like everywhere. Is everywhere. Like, a lot of Vietnamese communities. You go like even in the States, they'll have Vietnamese cafes and bakeries and all sorts of French influence. But that stuff is so good though. So you could eat it. I highly recommend. You know, I can't. I can't. And a lot of the time we go like Georgia and DC, and they go like huge Vietnamese communities. Florida does too, but I think maybe the places in DC and in Georgia hit a little bit different, and they got a lot of those Vietnamese bakeries, and it's really cool. I'm gonna hit this stuff. Do that. Do. Unfortunately, a lot of time I go there and I'll come away with basically coconut candy, more or less. Shredded coconut with like, sugar and peanuts. It's something like the only thing in like, the entire place that's safe for me. But that's good too, though. I don't mind. My family always on road trips. They know, like, oh yeah, she can eat that. It'll be like that too, because they'll look at everybody who comes in and they make sure everybody's buying something. If someone doesn't buy something, they're like, oh no, what's wrong? What have we done wrong? There's nothing you like in our place? Oh no. So make sure everybody buys at least one thing. You gotta go, you go to those places, be nice to the mom and pop place, you gotta buy at least one thing. Individually, so they know you like the place. That's no chaos where. BlizzCon is in Anaheim, California, which is also around where Disneyland and that kind of thing is, I do believe. Duck is definitely not for everyone. It could be quite greasy. I think we talked about it before, so I don't know if greasy is your thing or even try it once. Yeah, in California there should be. Wouldn't know. I haven't spent a lot of time in Anaheim in particular, but California, it should be alright. I'm sure I can find something if we have time. That's actually a really good idea, Ori. But naturally, you know, you go with me anywhere, it's like, let's go find the coolest and nicest sushi place. Right? But we'll see. Asian restaurants have duck, usually at tofu or chicken. Oh yeah, right. You would have those. And I know you said you had a Vietnamese place that was pretty good before, so they got it. Imagine it's really like the duck that I like. Here. This. Yeah, cool. Barge, you're good with that. I know you think. Overseers. Try not to dash into the fires. A bit of an experience. For sure, for sure. Okay, good. I think we are. There's long things are swell. Now what's going on for you? Exit. Nicely done. More lords. Have to figure out how to make him more sturdy at some point. I'm doing okay right now. I don't like taking this. Sudden deaths is always a little irksome. The unfortunate reality is some builds you are basically locked into that experience. I don't think this one is necessarily as bad as Warlock has been. For me, but it's not gonna be as sturdy as last season with how much resolve we could have. here. Looking at it right now. I do have my Glenn's anvil on, don't I? Or did I? Oh, that's right. I don't have it right now because I changed the pants. So we did use that Glenn's anvil. We are stacking enough resolve that we could have value there, so I could change helmet. I could change the helmet, maybe. I don't know what that cooldown would feel like doing that, because I kind of like where we're at. You like Farming's Tail take out because there's so much soup and other stuff, and it's hard to find a big bowl at the restaurant. And all pho experiences. I don't like pho takeout either. It's like it needs to be either homemade or you eat it at the restaurants. Because putting it all together is just not the same. It just doesn't hit the same. So I agree. I agree. Now, my family, obviously, we have those big bowls around, but it's still, I don't care for it that way, because the pho needs to be, like, fresh out of the pot hot. Because it's supposed to also cook the meats in the bowl, kind of thing. So you need all that. You need all that. It's not right any other way. Should have done this first. There we go. Pants. Next one up is the pit. That's also I had Vietnamese food. It's been a long time, actually. Anytime I skip a family get together, it means no Viet food for me. I definitely don't cook that myself, and I don't touch grass enough to be going to the restaurants. Florida has a lot of good Viet restaurants, though, so good at any time. Let's cleanse the pits. Not wearing my bloody footprints? Wait. Oh, I'm looking at these boots, like, do they have? They might. That might just be normal footprints. I never really paid attention, but it looks like there might actually be a little bit of particles on this one. Can only get bread with sugar in it in the US. Now, I wouldn't know, to be honest. And I think with anything like that, if you know where to look, you would surely be able to find something that wouldn't have it. So you should bring legally cake in, like, Ireland. I wouldn't be surprised. There's no normal bread. I wouldn't know anything about bread, Ori. All I know is it makes me sick and I don't eat it. Maybe somebody in chat knows. I never really think bread is a sweet, sugary thing. It tasted all the time. It doesn't necessarily mean it didn't have some sort of sugars. Yeah, how long have I known? I wanna say 2014 at latest? That sounds right. So it's been a long time. Pretty long time. Here. I think so. Yeah. Done. So a lot of that kind of stuff I can hardly even remember it all that well to care that I can't eat it. When I stopped eating all of that, it was pretty frustrating and sad, but you know, I'm well beyond that. Well beyond that now. Pet Hunter 86. And then a few years in, I had one day where I cheated the diet on a buffet just to see what would happen, and I learned really fast it's even worse if you're used to not eating that stuff. So yeah, not a good plan. Not a good plan. Like just sleeping through and miserable for probably almost a solid week. Almost a solid week just because I decided let's go eat some Oreo cookies and have some fried chicken. Like no, bad idea. Terrible, terrible idea. Guard for life. Now how we do it in here. I'd have to look. I would have to look. It doesn't taste sugary, but I don't actually eat the substitute bread type stuff much after all anyway. And then the occasional, I'll eat like occasional gluten-free pizza, and I feel awful for it every time anyway. Because I'm pretty sure just greasy stuff is not necessarily for me that way anymore. Another time. Only do pizza at its after stream of like beginning of a day off period because I'm gonna be sleeping. I also can't drink Mountain Dew without the same situation, which is actually for the best because it's basically it's come to the point now I can't drink Mountain Dew and stream long hours. So if there's anything that ever stops me from doing bad things to my body, it's when when my body says I can't game. That is unacceptable. That's the same. That's actually what kept me or got me to finally change my diet. It's something that's totally wrong. I couldn't go to raids and Revelation Online without having to leave, and I would get kicked from pugs, and that pissed me off like nothing else. Boss is on me. Yeah, the Revelation Online was Chinese, I'm pretty sure a Chinese game that had really sweaty like gear score and daily time games. So if you couldn't make raids and get all those, you were going to fall behind the top players. And you can imagine I was not happy about it. I was very not happy about it. You have to be there every day and hit all your activities. And that's also why I very much resent MMORPGs, especially the Asian ones in this day and age, because almost all of them play like that. Gross. Why did you ask me? Because we were just talking about whatever we're talking about. You know, late season things, you never know what you're gonna get. Alright. Good night, Steve. Thanks for playing. I put these points into something. Oh, there we go. I got my branching pathways, so now I can do the portals myself. That's awesome. I got the Undercity doing that. I want to go this way, Undercity, so we can get the actual goblins. I want the Nemesis portals. I don't really know if I want the Nemesis portals, but I just take them by default because I always hate when someone else has a Nemesis portal and then I don't get to do it. Oh, well, revolving door. We lost one, we get the other. The Coron's Rager, even though I don't do this much either. And with perfect timing, it's time for us to do a new party plan. Yep. Hacking Orion. Okay, I don't really want to do Hell Tides right now, even if they're good for all those rifts, so we'll do these. I know Ori likes escalations. So there you go. I got it. Pets, Harbinger of Hatred, Infernal Hordes, Nightmare Dungeon, Escalation Dungeon. Okay, let's go do the thing. There, I'm very easy. 100s. I don't need to worry about push on my refresh row or anything like that. I haven't actually done like any push at all this season. I've just been like, eh, can't be bothered. Especially when they just kind of like unleashed the mythics on everyone. I was just like, oh, that means that if I really cared about that, I mean, that's just gonna be sit in the Reaper all day, every day, and I don't really want to do it. I don't really care that much. Okay, I don't. I guess there is a blazing screen variant that is doing pretty well, but I don't really want to do the Hellfire Apocalypse that badly. And if they don't change anything, according to the PTR, that Apocalypse was gonna destroy again too, which is understandable because it's kind of like a high maintenance kind of build. It's just I don't like it when the same thing is always the top dog. Blazing Scream is going to do awesome anyway, so even if Apocalypse performs a little higher for our purposes, you know, I can play whatever I want. But I think of the overall high end, just for the health of the game, it shouldn't always be the same thing. Bread plus Nutella equals chocolate sandwich. That's true. Have I ever had Nutella? I think maybe only once. Only once. But that doesn't anything that was like super amazing to me anyway. We're talking about like icing type vibe, whatnot. Give me like chocolate icing. I'll eat that straight. Which reminds me of, as a kid, Dunkaroos. Now that was some hot trash right there, and I loved it. The birthday cake icing flavor, the vanilla flavor, was where it was at, but I had chocolate ones. Ooh. Also really like those koala bear cookies. Well, I used to have the icing inside. And I realized that the American ones had like tons of icing when I had as a kid, and then you can buy them still regularly like all over the Asian supermarkets, and it's much more reasonable with the icing inside. It's still good though. These days, though, if I go to an Asian supermarket as far as like snacks go, I want the dried seaweed, which sounds ridiculous if you've never had it, but those things are so greasy, salty. It's actually pretty good in the fresh tier kind of deal, but it just feels a little bit better to go that route than, say, actual potato chips. Do I want these? Not really. Here we are. There was something else I wanted here. The bow, yeah. Cool. Harbinger of Hatred's next. Yeah, see, you know what it's like. Be a little messy, you get like all the crumbs of the seaweed everywhere, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah, it's not bad. Definitely not bad.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Movement seed. And I also really like seaweed salad, but the reality of that is a lot of the time what they season it with I can't actually eat. And I learned that the hard way once upon a time. I don't really need those that badly. Just want some inventory space so I can function. See if we got Ori in the spot. Yep. Also hatred. Yes, I love wasabi peas. That is another thing I really like at the Asian supermarkets. But a lot of those are also not really safe for me, as much as I like them. Also, have learned that the hard way. Tragically. They're so good. Oh, yeah, you never had the wasabi peas from those Asian supermarkets.
You were exceptional.
Tasty.
That was quite the show. Well done.
The pebbles. Pebble. One pebble. It's one pebble. Along here just a little bit. Don't get caught in all that nonsense. I like how I have the little heart at the end of the free run praise. I wonder if I added that or that's just like, I don't think I left it either way. Do I not have a greater leg? I guess I don't. Interesting. I got what I came for anyway. It's all good. Don't do it, Ori. I don't need them. I don't need them. I got plenty. I just gotta pick them up. They're probably in my storage effect. What other snacks do they have? Fried squid. That's probably not for everyone, but I like that. I do like that. As a wrap, so I can make more of these later. And did I have my keys in the thing? Yeah, I knew you did. I knew you did. I don't have them on me. They're on the other characters, but I don't need it right now anyway. Go to the hordes. I need another box. No, Rich Auntie always wants to give me stuff, but I don't want the stuff now. I don't need it. You gave me a bunch the other day and I haven't finished them yet. I'd rather use them on the Reaper and then this season anyway. Love it or hate it is what it is. Go. You're a fresh necromancer? Are you supposed to be a fresh rogue? Oh, that's true. It wasn't superior, right? That's true. We've got Mass Hellborn, Master's Reform, so Master's Reform. Sweet. Very good. Yar yar yar. What is this? Foolishness. Okay, candy, Reese's peanut butter toast, gluten-free, or chocolate for a party or a person with an allergy. Yep. Yeah, so there's a catch about those though. The standard ones, yes, but if it's made in different facilities for like the holiday forms, sometimes those are not. So if you're buying those for somebody else who has the allergy I have, you have to be sure. You have to be sure. So they'll have the label on the classic ones that they're okay. But if you got like the Easter ones and all these kind of deals with different shapes and whatnot, not guaranteed. It is one of my favorite candies, so I do know about that. I do know about that. Not all races are created equal when it comes to that sort of thing. That's the Soul Spire. It might be different now, but that's how it's been when I looked into it. Yeah. And then even when it says the label, if it's not like the official one, technically they can have a higher percentage of contaminations that might not be the best, but usually it's okay. Usually it's okay. Here. Oops. And then I know for a fact this time when I go to the Blizzard events, at least some of the ones I know about, assuming they will have things I'm going to eat. They specifically asked about all that and said it would be alright this time. Phew! Better leave, because that always stresses me out when I travel. Good. Soul Spire. But squishiness, I hate it. I hate it. It's a helmet I can change. I have to look into it for the anvil. I get a little bit damage. His title is correct now. He is a fresh rogue. There you go. I could put that title on, but that sounds like too much effort. Oh, we'll take the effort enough to eat, apparently, IRL. But when it comes to the game, Ori's the one that's gonna take the time to have a title. I'm too lazy. Right? I haven't put one on this character. I just put one on the Necro yesterday. I'm already off to the next one. Go figure. Oh yeah. I don't take all that stuff really seriously. Right. Yeah. I've heard of these things. Rift I can eliminate. And we got a chaos wave here. Chaos waves are coming. They have not shut us out this time. The colors on this character are so extreme. We are like a laser light show in a grimdark setting. Every season it gets a little bit further away from the kind of rained out look that grimdark you think would have. This first came out. We still had some colorful skills, for sure. Oops. At least it wasn't me this time. But like, we're almost practically cyberpunk game now because of the Overwatch stuff, especially. We run around with our neon lights. Don't mind me. The Lords and I are not getting along for damage right now. Ouch, oh no, that killer. It's just me too. We're just not allowed to have nice things with our current setup. But it's okay. It's having pity on us. We got another chaos wave. Well, one of us will still die again. And we're trying. It's that I have limited bot generation. Limited dark shrouds. Oh, it's goblins. How bad could it possibly be? Go. Alright, it's fine. Where are you? Looks good. And there's more. Here, the little chaos rifts. We better actually collect some of these cinders because it's getting a little excessive. Ori's lightning's got a lot going on. Here, let me collect and not worry about shooting. I don't think anything's gonna really wreck me for that. Hopefully. No goblin. And another. Chaos roofs here. And another one of those. It's okay. Got enough to do bar tug. It's better than we've done the rest of the day. Haven't been overachievers in the Horde most recently, but I haven't also been playing like most meta stuff for it, to be honest. Mechanics are gonna have to be hopefully none. Functional enough. Load that clone taking their shot with us. Okay, our box is accessible. And then there's this. And you're going. Nightmare Dungeon is next. Do we have one we actually wanted to do? I don't know. Let's see with the Nightmare Dungeon business here. Let's take the default for this one if I don't wanna do one of mine. See what Ori's got here. Ori's got us a Whisper Dungeon Delve favor. Yes. Yes, let's go. First up, we slay the primordial stones. Every time you see something named like primordial stone, you think it's like, don't you mean destroy? But oh ouch, they're actually golems around it. Or you can take that. I cannot. Thank you. I put the dark shot back on the bar. Would it be enough to save me? I don't know. I do not know. Ori going through. Here. Slide. Alright. Goes out here. I'm too fast. True, I'm dashing everywhere. Okay, don't worry. Something will one-shot me and you'll get to catch up. It is inevitable. Dead end. Hold on, cool down for a moment. Who's asking for help? Well, a villager. How does this always happen? Questionable. Questionable this. Boss is open and piece of the deep lava because I don't see a lot of access for going to the abyss or something with water. Whoops. And he's back. Time for redemption. Invisible Snickers bar, I wish. Invisible Snickers bar would be awesome. I don't think it does. I don't remember. Easier with the old, absolutely. Absolutely. Escalation dungeons next. I know Ori has these. Because I would have to go craft more to do it. Well, that happened. Alright, let's go. Into the escalation. Which escalation do we have here? It's a materials reserve, defiled catacomb. They got rid of the big chocolate veins on those bars. I haven't had one in so long, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Twix bars, those are what I miss. Those are what I miss. I still have paydays, the caramel and like nuts. I like that one. Oddly enough, basically just a glorified caramel bar with stuff on the outside. Three Musketeers, I really liked as a kid. I'm not that crazy about them now, but those are real cool. You like bouncy. Do I have those? I think we do, but I don't know much about them. Yeah, I know you chocolate bar. We have something called they're mounds that are chocolate over like an almond and coconut. I like those. I think that's a mounds. Okay. That's your quota. Weird things to say. You like paydays too? Yeah, 2 paydays. You don't like Butterfingers? They're too greasy. I loved Butterfingers, but I don't think I can eat them anymore. Yeah, so that would be the equivalent. Yeah, those are really good, right? Down we go. Do it. I like the Hershey Kisses hugs that are like white chocolate and milk chocolate together. Those are alright. But just standard Hershey Kisses and just the milk chocolate, I'm very indifferent. Where am I going? This will go over here. The materials. Almond Joy's got nuts, mounds. You don't. Oh, is that how? Oh, yeah, right. Almond Joy's the one with the nuts and mounds don't. That's right. Thank you. I didn't remember the song. I was thinking that too. It's like, isn't there another one? Like, that's what I was thinking. Right there, one. I like both. There it goes. And now I realize as a kid I would have preferred the mounds quite often, but we got the almond joys instead. I think Dad liked the almond joys, so Dad's choice. Prison. There you go. Palm strikes. Nestle Crunchy because of the texture. I really, really like those two, but I cannot eat them anymore, so I lost those. But yeah, those were actually one of my top choices. There's that stuff too. And up there, the Twix, the Crunches, and all these. Kit Kats! I didn't love them as much as like my brother did, but I didn't have anything against Kit Kats, so another one of those. Okay, we'll collect. Here we go. Guard. It's interesting that Gary did mention the Butterfingers and how greasy they are, and I realized that was also one of my top choices always. This reminds me, like, I got some trash taste. I got some trash taste, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Also, whatever candy has the most nasty, can't be possibly good for you colors, I'll take those two. I'll take those two. And the odds are I could actually still have those. Like your nerds and your airheads and your gummy worms. All that. I love all that. Someone just hands me like, give me like the Godiva chocolates or anything like that, I'm just so indifferent. I could not care less about that. I need the real trash. I need the real trash. People are into like Ferrero Rocher. Even when I was eating those, I didn't care for it. Let's go get this. Now, don't be stopped by that AoE. Stay away. You like Butterfingers because they had Barton Simpson advertising them? It probably didn't hurt in my case, too. You jumped out of one into the next. Oh no. Oh no. Where is she? Okay, she's. Portal, too bad. Follow suits. Those over there. Let's get the box first. Fine. Bioes. He's fine there too. Maybe crunchy or ice chocolate, just a good bar or whatever. Yeah, I do like those. I do. Yeah, solid milk chocolate, even solid white chocolate, I like it a little bit more. I'm just not, I'm still not a huge fan. It's like too much of a good thing or something, I guess. Ugh. So instantaneous. I think it was just the poison that deleted me. I don't think the blade even came down. It was just gone. I was just gone. Tootsie Rolls! That's another one I did like. I liked the more like flavored version. I don't remember what they called those. They have like all the trash chemical flavors even more than the Tootsie Rolls themselves. Failure. You did the failure. Oh. That's kill. And then there's this. I remember getting Jolly Ranchers as rewards a lot, but looking back on it, I feel like my teachers that gave us those were really just doing that to get us to shut up for longer periods of time. Like, the more I think about it, the more I think it was more a strategy, less a reward. Yeah. Like, all the teachers got together, it's like, what can we do to make them stop? I know. Give them candy. After eating candy, probably not as successful, but at least for that period of time before they sent us off to the next teacher, yeah. Go over here and do this. Whoops. Some of them are going into the other room. We're just trying. Yeah, I don't care. You got a Jolly Rancher? Yeah, the kid, you don't care. You don't care. It's funny to think about as an adult. Retrospective on it. It's like, oh, fine. As a teacher, I would consider it as well, but I am not teacher material. It's like, have an ordered lesson plan for other people to follow. It's like, how am I supposed to ask other people, especially kids, to do that if I can't even, you know, really get through that sort of thing myself? That's a little strange. That's a little strange, I think. I was be saying something I shouldn't. Yeah, we'll do the portal. Where is the portal? She has it down here. Nice. Little dash there eventually. Got this. Let me in. Thank you. I was always indifferent about the candy reward. I was all about when you got like the treasure box that had like stuffed animals and more permanent stuff. I always like the more permanent stuff. It's like food never really did much for me. Now and otherwise, it's just like, okay, you know, the thing I have to do. It's like, no, I want the plushies, damn it. I want the plushies and the action figures and all this sort of nonsense. Like in these games, like, hey, look, consumables, that'll give you more stats. Or knick-knack that'll follow you around. I'm gonna choose a knick-knack every time. It's like, yeah, I'll do the consumable because I have to, but I will resist it. We are not chasing for stronger stats. We are chasing for knick-knacks. Alright, stay this and not getting killed is an experience. Okay, we'll go in here. You are. And I want to take the payout. For the moment. And here. And deal with this. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah. Right. So we're gonna like this. Blast. A little bit of a knick-knack enjoy, but I will never really buy any of those myself because if I start doing that, it's like bottomless pit. But if Fawn buys them for me, you know, then it's okay. So we do have a growing collection of stuff now. This one. Vile one. This is okay. Careful. Honestly, when it comes to my money, it goes to cosmetics in this game. It's not that I'm not that complicated, right? Just more cosmetics and D4 and we're happy. And PoE2, even if I have not played it, usually when I check in every league, even if we're not like streaming it, I a little bit. You're full on all so in the boxes and doing quad for you, does it? No. There's the lightning. Okay, now I can actually see all these, of course. I also cap too. Okay, so let's go. Rogue looks so tiny next to Druid. I just hang out with the sorcerers, no one can tell much. But you put me next to barbarians and druids and warlocks and necros and everybody else. There's no problem. I guess the paladin isn't actually that tall. Paladin's kind of okay. Let's go to the rogue. They're bigger still, but there's no barbarian, no druid. Fearborn's pretty statuesque too. Everybody's so much taller. My poor little rogue. Saying earlier in the stream, the rogue is the Levi Ackerman kind of style of the game. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Here. Fine. Good. Earthquake coming for me! Stay away! You don't want to deal with this. Good. And now, hang out a little bit. You're more. Oh, I got both of us. Really? It looked like the executioner blade was coming for me. I don't even think I saw it fall before I was dead. So that's fine. That's fine. That's my poison. There. It's much better. Got so many shots going off now that we're starting to fill the whole screen. I need more attack speed. I need more. I don't know how high you can push it, but I know I can go higher. I do like this weapon having an attack speed on it. It's pretty neat. Okay, another box. More fragments here. Let's clean them through. Little turret types. We are quite the force. Let's do the rupture. Let's do it. Right. Okay. Reviving. Oh, hit her. Didn't even say. Just got. Just got paid candy bar when visiting the doctor. You know, have a candy store, vending machine. I was thinking to pick one up. It's been a while. I see. I see. There's fire pants. I always find vending machines quite charming, which makes me always think that I probably love Japan. Well, their machines doing all sorts of things, a lot of automation that they don't even have people tending to all their stores for food even. So I've heard, because people basically accept that they'll pay. Volcanic is wrecking my face. You shouldn't get any belated pity. Oh, catches me again. Like, no room for any of that to hit me on this character right now. Tragic. He did almost fall out of character creation into Tournament 12, though, so you're not bad off. It's just, it's what it is right now. There's the... what do you call those? Supposed to eat monsters. I don't remember what they call it. They die fast enough that I don't get to really check. Soul Eater. It says right there on the bottom. Soul Eater. I hear that name and I think... oh, I got Volcanic while I was just trying to loot. I hear that name and I think are one of the master runes or whatever they called it in the Suikoden series. I think it was the second one. I can't remember what the rune was. There always is some sort of like master rune in those series, but the second one I think was the soul rune. The main character had it. Everybody was terrified. It's ruptured. Here. Got another tear there. Oh lad, we need your lightning. Doesn't go well without you. There we are. No, I didn't go into Astaroth by myself any today. I don't know what that would be like. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Here, I'll pick myself up. The struggle is real. Tear. Ooh, I'm broken. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Here we do this dungeon. I'll fix that situation. Trying to dodge the fire. The volcanic in this, that makes this one so extra. His bubbles or his gems. So I can't carry, so just as well. Those just as well. Use this one again. More fragments. There we go. Fine. That works. Over here again. Looking for this to open the way. Did it hit yet, or are we still looking for another one? Not sure, didn't catch it. That way. Yeah. Looks right. Let's go. Broken gear. The horror. The horror. Here you go. Where this? Dodge chest. Another box. Another Haraki chest. This. Very nice. Do the boss again. It's done. We're done. Okay. About that, we got which one? One. The candy shop is in the building with the pediatrician. Parts of the pharmacy probably had bubble tape too. I never had. I don't know if I ever. No, I take it back. I did bubble tape at some point, but I'm really super into that particular thing. Yeah, I have all three now. Okay, no problem. Try not to stand in the blood this time. Like we actually know what we're doing despite being like emo. Whoa. Almost. Oh, unfortunately he went down and it canceled that. Yeah, you almost died too, huh? Whoops. Okay. So... everything else is magic, it's fine. It's fine. We almost went splat, both of us at the very end. It's sad. It would have been sad. Buttery Steves. Huh. Questionable names. Always. This is amazing, but... potential, I wanted it for something else, and this one... which one was it? There was another one that just... looked alright. For it. Okay, so let's see here. Get rid of that. And we repair. That's a lot of repairs. More set, or am I good? I think I'm good right now. I got my 5-piece with before with a diamond mine for now. And one that I can flex with to get the ranks at will. It's whenever I decide to sit in the UI, really. Let's talk material. In good shape. And then it's a new plan for the party. What does that mean? There we go. I was gonna say, it's like that shouldn't have any cooldown or anything. Okay. We got Urivar, Pate, Undercity. Okay. Alternate those a bit. Let's go destroy Urivar. What else do we here? Go, go, go. The Fields of Judgments. Okay. Alright, Ori's coming. Let's go. Go. On the deck. Not gonna do much against anyone like this. And now, what I'm doing here, waiting on some time. Or mask. Gushes were always adding that candy you got for price. Now you want to buy your own, but you don't. Gushers, that's true. That's true. Let's go back to Wins the Bits. Yeah, I really like those. That definitely goes in the category of chemical trash. I love chemical trash. I made it in time, barely. Blame the loading screen. Wasn't me. Wasn't me who just kind of chilled for a little bit too long. Alright. Fruit roll-ups. That's another trashy thing. I like those too. Fruit roll-ups. Remember the supermarket selling like some weird store brand version of the fruit roll-ups? And I would never accept that. Never accept those. Ah, fruit by the foot. Yes, I remember that too. That too. Airheads. Airheads. Noxious. That's way too long. Way too long. What are we doing here? Always got the thing. Free rollouts who designed to kill. Yes, I remember those. I remember those. People are always like, don't play with your food, don't play with your food. And then they go and do something like that. And I was like, what else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to do? Look at it. Look at it. This is for purpose. This is for purpose. Can't tell me what to do. Good, good, good. Just cruising through, are we? Nah, interesting. Let's go here. Come on. He's going and going and going and going and going. This rate. Even kill you, old and gray. Still going. Still going. There's a door. All that, and there's a door. Alright, we're good again. See how we do. Fire. Next. That is the extra. Sometimes I see there's bosses, boss fights, duking it out. I'll just like let them cook, leave it alone. Let them win. I got better things to do. Let them stall for time. It's fine. Okay. Are we done? Yeah, I think we are done. Go ahead and hit the turn there. Didn't even know the boss showed up. Get rid of this. Airheads on a rope. Yeah, there was some sort of rogue candy that had basically the same vibe, wasn't there? I don't remember what it's called. Let me into repair. Oh, I didn't need to. Somehow we lived. I was more surprised than I am. Oh, it's just a dead. We'll go Helms. That's why not. Now, what do we want to do here? I've got all these kind of situated. The shop earlier, before stream, would tell me that she didn't have any wares. They're back now, but nothing fancy became of it. Very strange. What are you next? Cleanse a pit again. Again. We do it again. That's all kind of acting up a little bit. Seems like it's functional. Seems like it. Sounds like your skull is trying to rot out your teeth. Don't recommend. Yours breaking? Yeah. It's right there with you. Best to fix that. Just a little bit. A little bit. Me fighting these rats with radioactivity and a big blast just seems right. He made those rats. Here. How wholesome, I guess. Okay, now what do we want? What do we want? That's okay. Let's go take the lethal. Alright. And here. Let's work. Mangy hounds. Fire, the fire. And those, yeah, 2-for-1 special. If I would stop dashing all the time, I would do it here. There you go. I'm not absolutely sure how much they give in the pit as opposed to out and about. The skill points, the inventory things. All sorts of stuff that is not. How do I right now? Right up here, up here. This right. I don't like it caught by their explosions right now. Clear though. We're doing okay. That's gonna go down. It does. And then we go right. So I'm gonna eliminate some of this. I'm going to the boss over here. Oh, go figure. Boss appeared. As soon as I dash out for self-preservation is when the enemy dies. Good times. Good times. Okay. So, more prisms I need here. Sure. In the pit. What's next? What's next? Do I have the goblins? No, I do not have the goblins yet. So you would be the one opening those, so we want to get maximum potential for goblins.
That's it for that piece.
Undercity. He's got it. Let's go. We're so Overwatch gold and gray. Gray and gold? Okay, what do we do here? Yeah, goblins are good. You like goblins. Whoops. Alright, so I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this. Go ahead. Activate it. That is one big come on. There we go. Here. Oh no, your teeth are rotted. Despite all the nonsense I like to eat and get up to, I never had a cavity or anything like that. Knock on wood, of course, some stuff. But I just kind of lucked out, I think. Like, I have no business getting away with some of the things I get away with, I guess, I should say. That's what I should say. Here. This one. Boom. Next one. Here we are. Hello, how you doing, Sim? Alright. Yeah, we're going through the portal again. What do we have to work with? There's more. Got that one. Go ahead and make our way over here to this and see how it goes. We have poison now. Poison, I mean, the afflicted actually works somehow. Somehow it works. That's pretty good. Water plague bears. Not bad, not bad, not bad. There's more up here. Okay, we got those. Yeah, Ori should have the route we need at the Grand Spirit Shrine. You got what? I got your terrible Russian habit. That's it. Not the worst. It's not the worst. Okay. Where are we being off to now? The hive style stuff in the Undercity is a little weird. It's very prevalent. Can we cut this? Maybe. Ooh, ouch. I was trying not to get wrecked. There's another spirit beacon. Like all the red dots. It's a lot. A lot of dots. Dots. Okay, cool. Careful. Right there, I think so. A little bit. A little. What a mess. What a mess. Alright. We good? I think we're good. I got really weirdly stuck on stuff though. Portal is down this way. Right here is the way. You avoid candy because you don't want to brush as much? Well, I think that's one of those things where you can't be sure. You can never be sure. Sure how it's gonna turn out and how it should turn out. We'll go into the vortex so that it doesn't hurt anymore. There we go. Alright. Let's see what's going on with all that. I don't know. Doesn't feel much. Anyway, let's take those things and we're back to town. Let's to cleanse another pit, huh? Fame is clearing undercity runs and pit content on the road with friend. Can chat tangents stay on chemical trash next? Gushers, fruit roll-ups, airheads, and rope candy. I love that for us. I love that. Probably one of our better AI recaps. Yeah, I will still do that as well. As I eat anything, I'm brushing. I'm brushing, I'm flossing. I'm doing all of that. Mouthwash too. I take no chances out here. I take no chances. It will catch up to me in some form, but you know, considering all things considered, I'm doing a pretty good job for somebody who dodged the dentist at any cost. At any cost, like all I want to do is not have to deal with that as much as possible. As much. If I even take a food break during long streams when the season starts, I will be brushing my teeth, I will floss, and I will do all that every time. I cannot function unless I do it. It's a little, maybe it's a little excessive, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Here. I'll take that door. Good morning, taters. Sparing out here. A little bit of those, and they talk about moderation. Moderation, we don't moderate anything. What do you mean? Of course, I'm lying. Don't test it. Don't test it. Not a good plan. Not a good plan. Finger mage. The finger mage. Poison. You're alright. This fair now. We got more where that came from. It's alright for now. Go this way. Our explosive mortar friends. Whoops, already gone. Boss is up. This is a Brimstone Artificial Guardian, and Ori's all over him. He's got no hope. We get to report tutorial. Hooray! Create another war plan. Stone. And which of these did I deal with? We'll just go base. I don't know, that's what I should say I want to deal with. Like poison damage. Poison damage is good. Still going. That's fine. That's fine. Bend those oboes. Pesto and hummus. How can they leave on the pesto and hummus? Alright, Ori, go get the coffee. You think so, does she? You think so? Okay, where does that put me now? I gotta do turn in. We'll do that.
They've sent their regards.
Her brain cells lagging. Likely story. You wanna go do the beast in the ice? We can see how it looks. You can see it. Give it a little test. A lot of nightmare dungeons. So let me see us at the boss first, though. No think, must know. Is that something he actually says? I don't know. I don't know. You just try to brush twice a day and hope for the best. I got the fancy toothbrush that it tells me how long I've been brushing and everything, and it smiles at me if it approves, but if it doesn't smile at me, it's like a sad face, and it's telling me all the things that, you know, you're doing it wrong, you're doing it wrong. It even has green light, red light if I'm holding things at the wrong angle. It was just like dummy proofing it for my dumb self to not mess it up. Ouch. See? Like that. I needed some warning lights. I needed some warning lights. Over here. All the way over there. I know this feeling quite well though. Not lie. Not gonna lie. No, we're gonna be able to do this or it's gonna be a problem. Those things keep hitting me. I think that it's a lot easier, of course, for me to go to 10. Give it another shot, but we have to be a lot more mobile than this one feels like it wants to be. Like, I have the dash, yeah. I mean, taking the shots I want is a little bit suspect right now. Alright. We're going again. Wild. Blizzard, alright. Got the blue kind of tank on and everything in that front too. The tormented echo of the beast in the eyes. You're extra. How we doing here? How we doing? Trying to back up and not get hit by that. Is the goal? The goal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go lower. I took a better dent out of it that time, but it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Just do something on the lower one. Get same result for the war plan for the most part. For the most part. Still not sure what this scene is from. Like, where are they worshipping Elder Tarers is what it looks like. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? We want to get rid of this. Then we get to go out to that one. No, not that one. We want the Gaia Cult. Space retreats. Okay, Barf, no. Janali. Services, no. Here, no. I don't ever look. Yeah, either way. We got ourselves a 10 to go to. We can go kill the beast in the ice. Without getting walloped into oblivion. There you go. Enough. I still need the dishwasher. Not the dishwasher. Effort. So much effort. Where do we wanna go with next? Goes to blue this time properly, does it? Try this again. Back it up. Try to stay in between the circles. He's coming. He's coming. Alright, so here is done. Terrible, not great. Glacial Fissure and Conquer. I'm not reading it. I'm pretty sure the Conquer there is not too difficult. Let's see what we have going on. Yeah, so we're fine. We can do things gradually, really. But see which ones are good for it or not. Let me look. We got an obelisk, a whole obelisk, all of it. See down our resident NPCs. Just same that we had before. Anyway, Torment 10. So I needed to do boxes on boxes on boxes for a little bit. Can't escape AIDS. Red coffee. Every time, always. So we do this. Now we got more, which ones are they? Which ones are they? Should be over here, yeah. Mountain of these, I don't know. Okay, I want to do more boxes before I go anywhere. Getting a little excessive out here. Just a little bit. Good. 1, 2, 3. Now we have that. We can do. What are we up to here? Still got an oval set to get rid of too. Pairs are minimal, but still significant. So her weapons are culprits in this question, I guess. The ones with tails are funny. Worst damage. Okay, now what do we want? what do we want to do? Our war plan says conquer nightmare dungeons. Go ahead and take whatever nightmare dungeon it sends me here. Did you fill the dishwasher with coffee? That's a waste of coffee. I don't want to know what's through all those recycled pipes and whatnot. That sounds like a bad plan. Shot through the poor purple. What is this map? There we go. Mini map was failing me, but this won't. I hope. I hope. Now, what are we doing? Yeah. Don't be so dramatic. Okay, so what are we gonna do here now? It's like looking at it, it's like this map is unclear. Just follow the lead. Oh, it's here. Stop it. Go see us on left. We got more here. Nope. One more lava fissure. Is this the lava fissure they're talking about? I guess so. All the mechanical sounds going on. Okay. So boss is open, boss is ready. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I. It's fine. Give coffee. Always a coffee. Always a coffee. Where's this worm? It's over here. Maybe. Go on then. Go on then. Let's see. There we go, boss. I'm not even shooting it properly at this point. Guys, after nightmare dungeon. Got it. Didn't even have to look at the new CEO. Interesting. We don't turn things to stone here. We turn people into nothing. I want this. Go with that one, and Nightmare Dungeon next. Another one? Or is this the same one I already did? No, it's a different one. Let's see what they can come up with here. Or this one. Yep. You can forego the pricing on repairs when it comes to the perfect garages, especially if they're expensive. Just unstop them first. Unstop them first. You don't even type yourself. We're here, Baffle. What? Okay, now what do we do? What do we do? Let's go down here. Just a touch of all that. See what there's in there. I'd rather just walk away. They can fight with each other. That sounds like a great plan. I'm for it. I endorse it. Go nuts. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing now? So, what do we need now? Another dungeon. Let's go ahead and take the portal. Take the teleport. We're going. Well, interrupted by the one little thing here that's there to interrupt me. Just the one. Obnoxious. Okay, are we good? Nope, still one more. There's always one more. The one more thing stands triumphant. Oh, far enough that they can't teleport there, so we gotta leave first. Not gonna do this. Going to these. Okay. Let's go with. Oh, I'm sore right now. Don't need to deal with all that. Okay. Then that puts us at these. I wanted all of that. All of that. So what do we need now? What do we need now? We want to do... Oh, I see how that works, so maybe we don't want to do the way that I just did it. Did it work? We wanted... Random mythic unique out all of those. It's a lot of uniques in the pool, though. Not what we wanted. Not what we needed. And go with... Well, first we remove some of these. Another eagle horn we can try here. Craft a unique. And recycle. Wait, did it break it? What did happen here? Interesting. Get rid of the Doombringer. What kind of partial do we got? Put these. Okay, there you go. Little housekeeping type things do we need to do? Let me pick up all that. Interesting. Okay, so let me get rid of it. Okay, so let me get rid of these things right here. And then we wanted after that. Okay, now go the Haunted side. Go Nightmare Dungeon. Let's go do the Nightmare Dungeon. Whatever it sends me vibes. All right. Relax, Ori. Good luck. Now we got 2 Remnants of Rage and Slay Flesh Reaper. This is just kind of a run through. Now, looks like the shoot thing was fun though. How did that ricochet all the way there and hit? I don't know. I don't know how that shot landed, but that was quite the bounce. I suppose it does give the possibility of that kind of bounce. Can't happen. Wiggled its way all the way through that tunnel and out the other end. Fine. Here's another bloodstone. Goblins. Nothing but trouble. Here's the thing. Let me touch this. And what did we do here? Open that up. And we're looking like hanging out here. Okay, whatever that was. Let's see what we're doing over here on the southeast. We want nothing here. Some more trash. Not what we are looking for. Well, up here usually is, right? We had this similar structure just a little bit ago. Yep, there's this path. Can work with that. Alright, up we go. And our Flesh Reaper. Nice melt there, I'd say. Oh no, not the Tracer Echoes. Haven't done any of those at all this season. Tracer Echoes. It's like one of those, like, I like it, but I don't love it, and then the bags at the end, I just typically can't be bothered with too much of those. That's a lot of commitment to sit there and open everything. Especially for it usually to come back as all junk. Usually. But you can't win if you don't play. I said that earlier. All the things. You can't win if you don't play. Where's the pits? So let's do the base tournament 12 thing. See how we're doing with what we've got. Okay. Right here. You know, a day on Venus is longer than a day on Venus minus a clipping. Alright, here. And to the next. And another. This way you go. And then right here, a circle. You just like smoke for cigarettes and stuff. So when you're talking to a smoker, she pretend you separate by a barrier like it's quarantine. Just because someone's quarantine doesn't mean they're cut off. Yeah, true. Right here. 5 again. What's next? That poison. Clear these. That one is through. It's not a push at the moment. Let's just take it that way. Not built like that. No, it's brand new, dude. Alright, he wants to actually do it. He's looking to do it competitively. I think it's like looking at like 2 meta barbs or something that's buffing the barb more than anything else. I'm gonna have to look again these days, but generally a lot of those things are very solved. If you really want to do it, you just do whatever the one that's working, the combination is that's working, and go all in on it. So here, I'm doing these. Work, so we'll kind of hit that tear a little bit. Watch out for that AoE. It's fire. A lot of fire. Ouch. Got caught in the corner like I was the necro. Let's go. Slaughterers. Fine. See those circles all kind of together. It's not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. Go here. Now we do it. Just do it. Here and here. Careful with those. Okay, fine. And then what's this doing? Red thing tapes. Decent little poison action. Almost lost. Almost. Let's see the cold. Teleports. Ouch. The paid. That was squishy. I'm gonna have to give it. Well, to be fair, I mean, okay about pushing. I probably would still keep this helmet even if we are swishing. Okay, for another clean run. But I think typically get that helmet. I think would be acceptable. Acceptable. Where's the target? That worked. I don't know how they bounced off in whatever direction to make that happen, but it, I guess did happen. It's kind of goofy. Pretty goofy. 100 on glyphs is not bad. It's not bad. Where do we go? Another pit cleanse? I suppose we do. Well, I suppose I do. Aces and eights. Wonder what the story is on that. I don't know. A nice name. I don't know if nice is the right word, but different. Different. Let's go. Okay. Now, what do you want to do on the left? Or Hellfires. Okay. So we're looking for us over here. There's more things to kill, but not anything special. Is the pit, so of course it's just clearing, staying alive. Clearing, staying alive. We got the next ruptures. It's probably not to hit a dash. Trying to stay in a hula hoop. No, thank you. You must be free. You must be free. I do have enough poison to put these down. Or just stop following. It's one of those things where it's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Left. I got more of the old finger mages. Careful, careful. Yeah, that just a touch. Just a touch. I figured. I'm gonna stick with it or keep moving. Careful. Stay with this. Now. Another time moment. How this one does. Didn't do a thing, did it? Not really. Not really. Alright, next up. We're going through here. Take those out, but it's not that valuable. And anything here is... Got it on right. Pretty decent little poison pop at this point. I know it can be better, but it's doing some work. Now, if my feet were doing some work instead of going into all of these obstructions, that'd be great. That'd be great. Alrighty. I'm going through here. Poison here too. This works out. Whoops. Just keep it going. Okay. Wes, warning card. Okay, all these are about done. Let's keep going out on right side. Get your poison. Okay. Nice draining group there. Oh no, oh no. Now, it's a big grouping, but I think it goes fine. Then there's their pit. Floor 3? Floor 3. Alright, so goats. We got the goat. The most classic of all the enemies in all of Diablo. I'm doing well, doing well. Started the rogue today. It's been a blast. There are Iceman Maulers. He's doing work. How are you doing, Cog? Careful. Careful. Okay. So, Herald of Darkness. Almost good to go there. There we go. It is delayed a little bit to show up. I'm just saying. Plenty of time for me to get one shot by something, but I think I'm safe. Plenty. Headhunter. 94. Back to town. What's up with us? So we got report material. Go ahead and do this. Goes. Anything fun? Well, levels are always pretty exciting. Anything really on the other portion or anything. That is important. I wanted now. Make an argument because we were talking about it. I'm kind of curious. let's see, our leaderboard, and then the duos. Really show us the thing. Okay, so there's these files, Q2. Can't see. That is a druid, kind of expected, I suppose. And then this one is a paladin. So we're buffing the druid, probably. Over here, and then the other is a druid there. Okay, there's another druid. The barbarian. I'm kind of surprised it took that long to see one. That's a druid. So there's these other people that everyone's doing like more or less the accepted meta type things on whatever they got for the tower. The paladins do seem to come in with their support is good. Definitely good. There's a warlock over there. Okay, this is Kanika. And that is with... Can't see the name that way. Well, I can't see the name that way. But interesting nonetheless. Alright, so... board. We want here... Undercity, so many nightmare dungeons. There we are. I turned off my RP walk. There we are, yeah. Hordes and all, I think, are going to have to wait until I come back on, I guess, Monday night, because tomorrow we do the 1 p.m. EST thing on Fawn's channel for the Baldur's Gate 3 experience. Hello, hello. Right here, let me go ahead and hit a shout out for Fawn. So if you want to see what we're doing on Saturday, that's where we'll be. I think I got his name right there. Hopefully I did. We'll do the thing. Yeah, there you go. So that's what will be tomorrow. And then more Rogue on Monday night. We'll continue doing this. He's already, of course, Torment 12. We just need some min-maxing. And of course, it's a Rogue, so we expect big things from him. And he's doing pretty well. So thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else in the D4 thing on the Twitch side in a moment. I will see you when I see you. Have fun. Bye-bye. Alright, so the raid came in, so I cannot leave like that, so I guess we keep going. Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fame. I was actually about to sign out until Monday night, but hey, you know what? Since you're all here, we keep grinding. I'll go ahead and hit the hordes. We did start another war plan. So how was the stream? Spooky Luna, how have you been, gal? Welcome in. Okay, you have a shout out too, while we're doing the thing. I know, right? The raid saved Greedy because he was just rolling in and I was about to roll it out. Why does it not want to... See, this is why my mods need to do this. I cannot be trusted to be doing commands. It cannot be done. Are we? You doing well? I'm doing well too. Been out here grinding this season. We are so ready for BlizzCon around here though, because I definitely am looking for whatever is going on next season where my Warlock is going to pop off. Yeah, because Warlock, I always say, is one of the balance classes. They're one of the balance classes, and in this case, you don't want to be the balance class. No, you do not. And finally, by the looks of it, hopefully, if PTR doesn't hit us over the head of a nerf bat, Warlock will have its day. Warlock will have its day. I'm excited about finding out what else the new season will bring. Absolutely. Ray, welcome in. How's everybody doing? How's the D4 treating you? Okay, let's go ahead and roll for that. Nice. Last for us. Very nice, very nice. Fair schools. This is okay, I think so. You wanted to play the Warlock? Yep. It'll feel a lot better next season according to what we were seeing in the PTR. A lot better. Ridiculous gains. Including a 1-button build that proper destroys everything. Hopefully it'll still destroy by the time it reaches live. The Abodian riding around on the dog was epic. Alright, popping through. Cool. Ether Lords. It is significantly clunkier than other classes, and it has a long phase to grow up. And in the last 2 seasons it existed, it's basically the same builds. So it's still fun for those of us who play it, but it's not a showstopper. And typically it comes down to, if you compare it to what Barbarian is doing, it's just night and day. It's just night and day. So that's why people say that. If you just like the class for like style, we're fine with it. But we know we're not Barbarian in the current state. That's why. That's why. And it doesn't have the shiniest shinies. In a game where if you don't have the shiniest shinies, you basically cannot play with the other classes. Unless you are like super high invest to the point that you don't really feel like you're gonna do that anyway. Warlock does need help, but it's getting it, so that's alright. It's Paladin that we're worried about now that isn't getting all of that love. Of course, right now I am on Rogue, so this is a pin shot Rogue, who is of course living the life, and they should have a good one next season too. Rogues have been feasting at the DLC content. Here on the right side. A lot of people look at that explosion screen wide and they actually see it as a net negative, believe it or not. Because they can't see what's going to kill them and they can't play with other people without them bitching. So I like that screen chaos, and clearly you do too, but it's actually generally a negative for the class. And discussions about where it needs to go and where it's at. Alright. This little chaos roof and whatever it was in PTR, we know it's not going to be exactly that. In live, it never is. Whatever's on the top ends up kind of maybe getting over adjusted, but hopefully they know that Warlock needs it enough that they'll let it slide a bit. They'll let it slide a bit. That one looks good. Cool. Solo out here right now looks actually pretty decent for me, but I'm in Torment 10, so that's why we're safe. In 12, I can do it, but I can't kill fast enough quite yet to get like the big gains. So we're still chilling here. There are a lot of really different things we're doing for the fresh road. Yeah, exactly. Warlock, every season, every class deserves a season every now and then, so I think it's gonna be Warlock's next season. I'd be highly disappointed for them to let a bug kind of get out of control and let another class have it, but we have been down that road before too, so I always kind of like brace myself as like, how's it gonna be? You never know completely what to expect, but it is the BlizzCon season, so there's a good chance whatever's going down in D4, we don't know it all yet. We don't know it all yet. We don't even actually know our seasonal mechanic as far as what's gonna give us all the new jewels, in fact, so we shall see. We shall see. Alright. So, I'm gonna go ahead and hit Fiends +2. Fiends +2. Like a lunatic beat, unhindered and thoughtful indefinitely is also very nice. Yeah, that's nice. Nice. A lot of that while farming the perfect gems last season. I haven't been bothered with all the perfect gems this season. I only have the amethyst done because someone had so much overflow when they quit for the season. They're just like, here, take these. I'm like, oh, okay. Alright. Spire. Like one of every perfect, I think, at this point. And then the second one, not so much. Third, fourth, or whatever amount I need. Okay, so Barbarian, I'm nowhere close to having all those skills. I haven't put my Barbarian build together even yet, so I'm fine. It's fine. Do what we can get gradually and see where it falls. Had a guildmate ask me to go push with them earlier, and I'm just like, do you even know what kind of build's going there? It's like, I'm glad you're a barbarian, but I am not on any of those right now. I don't have any of those made. There's Soul Spire, Ether Lords plus 5, but Ether Lords plus 5. Not even fun unless you know you're building one of the ones that will go all the way. Look at it. The majority, of course, barbarian, druid. I think there are some proper support valleys with either of these combinations. Saw one warlock chilling there, but I didn't even check what their partner was. Two lovely people came in with a raid right before I was about to sign off. I appreciate you all coming in. Otherwise, I was gonna skedaddle, and I don't really necessarily want to. Okay, fire chance. I'm gonna hit this. Not bad, not bad. Let's stay out of this one. Definitely got that AoE if we can help it. That one must go. Looks good to me. Now, what do we want to do? What do I want to do? I just missed Bartek. We'll do this instead. Cool. It has been dispelled, so you guys get those. That's not look. One of them I killed, I didn't even realize I had shot it. And that one didn't fare that much better. But cool. Yeah, I guess that's adaptive prism. Very often they do say that the drops in from 10 to 12 are not that much different other than it's supposed to be golden experience, but they changed how the mythic tribute in the Undercity is guaranteed to have the mythic only in 12. So which one is it? Do they want 10 to feel okay for farming, or do they want us to be 12 or bust? Most of us, of course, are going to say 12 or bust, no matter what they tell us, but the reality of it is undeclared. It's unclear, I should say. I know what they say. They do say 10 is a proper, solid build, and 11 and 12 are aspirational, but we never really see that. Even on, like, really off-meta classes, mine do go and hang out in 12. It's not like they're always going to be the fastest, but they definitely do it. So it's still one of those kind of weird questions of which one is it? Which way, Blizzard devs? Which way? Lifelong hit damage over time multiplier, shadow damage. I really like mythic everything as much as possible. I was gonna change the helmet, or we would see if we were more sturdy for it. But that's not gonna give me more damage, so I don't think it changes the fact that I want to go. And just say helm or helmet. Just helm in this game. And now I realize it's the first time I ever typed that into the search input ever, because usually it's, oh, just use Perdition, no, we just use Harlequin, or we just use Crown Illusion. There's not really much question. This one actually could use the aspects to be a bit more sturdy. Gotta have one that has intelligence. Poison arrows everywhere. I have not tried that much rogue since the DLC. So I have messed with all that. I've seen other people run around and do some of these things, I want to say. Oh, cool. Oh, pretty cool. The shadow shots out here. Let me look at what else is going on here other than what I'm doing. Penetrating shot now summons 2 shades that also fire your target. You can do trick shot. Whenever penetrating shot damages the enemy, 2 additional arrows split off to either side. These side arrows deal 50% of penetrating shot space damage and do not split. And now we get the ballista, which is the one most different I felt than any of the ones I've done before. And I guess we could just slot it in. It shouldn't really change anything that I'm doing here. Nightmare Dungeon on 10? I guess so. Yeah, on 10, we'll leave it on 10 right now. Chillin. This is the one that we see actually most often when we see pin shots running around. Okay, so this is the one that is my favorite from before. Is basically the souped up version of what Pinshot always was. And you know how this one goes, and I'm not complaining. We love that. Doesn't get the poison on all of the bounces, which is kind of a bummer. No, but it still looks nice. Far left. That's worth thinking about it. I'm going to switch to the third one just to see it. Compare them all. Give me that. And delete your key. I'm gonna take that too. Alright, you go here. What's the difference between this? This is the one that splits off when it hits something. Yeah, additional. And that one just summons the shades that also hit the shot. So both of these are pretty chaotic. This one requires that it actually hit something, doesn't it? More animus over here. Let's go with that way. There we go. The best thing that I won't do it when I don't hit something. But I have the shades here that I can pop, so they'll find targets too. Functional. Should probably collect this, huh? A little bit. Did I? There you go. And get it all the way back on the right. Okay. This one here. We'll go. Seems to be about it with those. Oh, there we go. We're good to go. Over here to the next thing. We got you. You want to load that up. Here we go. Here, there as well. Which one do I like better? Do I like the one off of the shades, or do I like the one that this one is? You can go either way. Either one's gonna be chaotic no matter what you do. This one is situational, but the situation is on mobbing stuff, so it still works. Goodness. Okay. The heretics and max security. I will take that on our way over to the boss room. I don't know if I took the right route here. Oh, you did. Yes, this way. It's right here. Open up. And there's the balance for one, balance for two, and didn't get any of them off of the ricochet seconds. I want to do escalation dungeons next. We gotta get out of here first. It doesn't like me trying to piggyback those off each other, apparently. This torment, this does fine. The bosses, I'd probably stick with the one I've been playing. The other two are very either or. I need an escalation. Do I have one on my person? I do. Let's go ahead and take the... I guess that's the only one I have right now. You'll have to do. To the escalation I go. Okay, here we are. I mean, it's literally in the name and in the description. It's got huge baseline damage. What are we doing over here to that? Give me that flip. Go there, nothing. Time this one, CR. All I do is these. Where's the body? It's on the other side, actually. Oops. And give me that flip. Nothing. Nothing. Nature. You're not actually an objective of any sort. You're just there. You're just there. Well, not anymore, I guess. And what do I want now? Flip that. Nothing. Nothing in here. Give me the artillery? Well, that can work out. It's fine. At least to go backwards. Just keep shooting. Now we get to cut down southeast. I don't have my dash anymore. Sad times. Sad times. Get rid of that. Go ahead and do that clip, and it didn't give me anything I needed. No, it did it. Poor bears. They don't deserve this. They're not even like rabid looking, right? Just like, oh, they're corrupted by Lilith or whatever. Even is that the reasoning? Is that how we sign off on this behavior? Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. You're eradicating the bears so somebody can move back into the fortress. What the hell? This is one of the most weird dungeons in the game. I always wonder if it's like a side quest somewhere that explains why you're like this. I assume on a lot of these dungeons, but I'd rather just be official canon if possible. But do all the side quests and chase all that down where there probably isn't one? Nah, but there is a lover title I don't want. Something in Scobos I can figure it back down. I'm always so lazy about that sort of thing. So lazy. Keep that bounce. One more enforcer before we can get in. So who is what is it? Is it down here? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, he's gone. I don't know why I'm thinking out who it is, but principle, I guess. Our principle. Reflect you got there. Okay, anything from this that I need? Nothing amazing, really. That's when there's a lot very strong room. This is here too. Ground wisdom to equipment delve and go to no ruptures. I guess we'll take the ruptures. Makes some sense. Don't know if we'll open enough to get the portal rewards anytime soon, but we can try. Molten Overlook. That look out here. We needed. What should be done? Let's go. Let's go. And another touch of that. Here we go. Tears. Tears gotta go. Other on the right. Okay, left. Okay, tear also fine. Can we do this? Can we do it? Yes, we can. That'll work. Now, another here. And here. Oh, no. No portal, too bad. Too bad. You need a distraction. Okay. Having you to do some dungeon as well. Good luck. Enjoy. Ooh, rest in peace to your characters. Yeah, that'll do it. Back to the drawing board all those times. Let's go. Now, so shadily. Help you, please? Nah. Now, what are we doing? Crystals, pretty okay. Here's the next round. These are the more traditional pinch-up. And now that I'm playing these kind of like, how can I ever go back? These are my favorite. Okay. Ricochet skulls. That's our future. I believe in us. Are the orbital version, which hopefully will get fixed in all different forms. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Tear done. Hooray. Through. Nice, nice. Not bad at all. Down. Let's go take this. Whoops, hello. Okay, so we do what we need to do on that front. Keep going for the primordial stones. And we have not found the second one. Still on the hunt. So down here. Doesn't seem to be. Is there anything else? Yeah, I guess I can look at that left side. It looks like it's over here first. Nope, dead end. It's not that way. Ruptures on the other side. Never enough dash now. I'm spamming it so much. Without having to hit it. There we go. Primordial. That'll work. And then we're back to doing the portals here. Oops. Sure, right. This is okay. Now we're here. Come on now. Halfway. That one works out. Got another one down south. Play that way. We're good. Here's another. Good enough, but next. More circles. Careful, that's an notification of your sword dropping her. Yep, there's more. And our bosses are soon. Let's do this first. Nothing to do. That. Got tired of it already. Let's get rid of the beast of the deep. Down she goes. Next escalation. What do we have? With your lair key. Ruptures, Obols, Gold Reserve, Vile Splendor, Dungeon Delve, Golden Reserve Equipment Delve. As much as I like the Equipment Delve, well, not really, but you know, the Dungeon Delve where it's just like go get some gear kind of things. What about do this one? Okay, I was gonna ask. I figured you were busy. Let's go. This way. One of these. Play with that. Let's do this here. Scroll for a little bit. Just like so. And another here. World bosses in 24 minutes. I saved you guys. About to head out, but the raid hit and I couldn't get right after that. Fire chance. Go up here a little bit. Tear must go. Oh, that's an explode. I don't want that. I don't want to eat it. Still too squishy for all of those things. I haven't changed helmets yet. I'm being stubborn about it, which also reminds me. I do have it upgraded. At the very least. On the side, a pinch of it. Not that I need. That are the ovals there. And a circle. Try to hang out of my circle. I'll try that character's trying to negate that. Next. Go. Go. Over here. This will work out. And over here. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Now what's going on here? Activate that one if possible. in the circle. And we're forever destined to be. Speaking of destined to be, what is that JJK game on Switch 2 coming out? What do they call it? Vampire Survivination, Survivathon? Something weird. They came up with some word to describe Vampire Survivors as a competitive JJK game, and it's just so silly in concept. You know I gotta play it. You know I gotta play it. Watch it be oddly PvP sweat vibes. Sweat everything. Competitive Vampire Survivor. I don't even own that game. I guess if I am that hyped, I could just get that game and play that for a while. Easy. Hello, anime. How you doing? Tears. Get ya. For now. So we're doing magical maggots. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Right, lava fissure. Here's one. Poisoned lava fissure. We gotta love that. Gotta love that. Next. Got another here. And here. So 2 more lava fissures. 2 more. Where are they though? Why are so many villagers asking for help out here? Why are they even out here like this? Go back to your safe zone, I guess. I realized like maybe their houses would have been here if not for all the lava, so that's the case. They're kind of screwed, but you think the fancy port area. Let's see how we're doing over here on the doubles. Got another rock chest. Okay, nope. Now what's going on? We got another box. Collecting consumables, I guess. Missing lava fissure. It's down here. It's gotta be down here somewhere. It's pretty explored. Not this way, unless it's being deceitful. I'm not sure enough on the map. It does seem like something they would do. Yeah. There's a missing lava fissure. It's not labeled currently. Here. Double check. Could it be all the way down there? I guess this is all one area. Usually when you have a break like that, it's not the same objective in my opinion. I know, right? Is it legal? Is this legal? There it is. Yeah, this is just a little bit of a different structure than I'm used to when it comes to that sort of objective. But the whole entire big space is all one objective, and it's split into 2 or 1 and 1 other zones would have first objective, second objective between those 2 long order breaks, but this one's different. It do be like that sometimes. Cool. There's the Ori. Precious materials, legendary spoils, unique spoils, layer keys, legendary spoils, riches to keys, greater layer keys. We can stack more of those. I already have well over 80, I think, at this point, though. We had burned them all just the other day. It just keeps growing. Okay, we're moving. Already in here right in time to delete this boss. And then we can go back up to 12 with the dynamic duo. Good. Okay. Ashes of the charred dude. Can I not pick that up? Sure, I can pick that up. There it is. Okay. I need now a clear inventory here. Can I? There you go. Lucky hit chance. Concealment. Doing all of this stuff, even though I could technically, I guess, roll that in the box later. Get that. Our opals are also capped, so we're gonna burn some of those. Doesn't have to be a ton of them, just enough that I have reason to pick up some sort of opals. Check if anything's really outstanding. Strike chance, not for this build, buddy. Roll damage, crit strike chance, movement speed. Nope. Aspects that give us upgrades. How many of these did I have left? I have 2. So we got an Undercity and a Nightmare Dungeon. And hit the reset again. Do a blank one. Oh, we're not on 12 right now. Move us back to 12. Over here. Thank you. Alright. Open it. Oh. Our first up, we got Ori. Hit these. And after the other, ouch. A nasty attack after death things. Monster's not coming up enough, or it's just, I guess it's just gonna kind of be like that. I'm getting wailed on by too many things at once. And that. Ori's got that second beacon, we're gonna go for the third. If it'll have me, it's. I'm just sitting acting a fool. Anyway, let's go. Next one's dead. It has a shield somewhere. Ouch, it's gonna get me. Tried to dash through, but it decided it's going to stay body blocked instead. Thank you. Not quite like that teleport action from others, for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and move over here. Getting body blocked again. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. East, I got these. Is it good? And this one, go around the other side afterwards. Stuff is going off on the ground. It knows my weakness. Getting hit by anything. Pretty much. Was it good? Take this out. And take the idol. I'm out here using that idol to worship a lost civilization or something. What is going on? What is it like this? Everybody's got that one. Everything's done, more or less. Let's go. And from here, we have just a little bit more to go. Okay. Here it's empowered. That stuff we got going on over here is... Thought for a second I was flying across, but no steps left. There is this one. Careful. Spirits empower you, so we got the 4 out of 4. It's good. Go towards portal before you goes the goblin check. Where did your lightning go? Oh, these things happen. It just goes away sometimes. It doesn't want to play. Oh, next up is the boss. Here we go. It's a Yosh the Golden too. How rude he is. Take these things. harmony. To the whole we don't need it. Do you want that? Awesome. Okay. Now what do we do here? The Whisper of the Dead turn it, and we'll check the next one. So lazy about picking those masks. They have thousands of them at this point. It's just kind of like, well, there's another Year of Ours mask. What of it? What of it? It's like a unholy relic or something. Like, nope, nope. Don't need it. Just in case. Wonderful.
It is done.
Like guards talismans. What's saying that? Already done. Pull a new helm later. That puts us at the Nightmare Dungeon. I needed. Let's go ahead and just take whatever it gives us, and then we can reset our war plans after that. Yeesh. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Here a little bit. More, but we just need to travel, so that's not the way to go. For a second I thought I was trapped at that cave. Maybe that's being grabbed into one? Very strange. We could kill, don't need to. What's this? It's a shot. Gravity, that's what it is. Okay, so artificial light. Oh look, loot. It's like everywhere I go, it's distracted by shiny. Distracted by shiny. There we go. Enough. Now where are we going? Over here. Would like to go over there. There you go. Butcher again. Kill us so easily now, buddy. Shouldn't have let us live. Okay, so where's this going now? That's the curated, cultured, or whatever they are. Don't want to deal with them. They go through here, probably. That's a bad turn, is it? There you go. There we go. Okay, now we gotta go around, trying to. They just really anticipate everyone to run and hide and be annoying in a more sneaky fashion where can't all get caught. Can't all get caught. Big spaces. Run around, you gotta put all that like Dead by Daylight rules. Okay. So this town doesn't break it again. Keep forgetting that part. Not exactly the most intuitive. Yeah, okay, there we go. We can report, and then we can sync up another one. He likes to give me armor, doesn't he? So, new plan for the party. Guys. Do Undercity escalation. Undercity. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then I wanted. So, there's that activity tree. More Undercity to do. The motion for everybody, I assume they're good. So let's go. Hopefully I don't have wrecked legs again. And we are going. probably like that today because the internet was not kind today at all. It's not kind. Alright. Yeah. Refresh fixes it. So much better. I want to activate. And these. Can we do the thing over here? Yes, we can. My obelisk is already hanging out. A ball of them. Can I eliminate that? Yes, we can. So, here's the next one. Oh, not five. Power. Here, we want power. Now we're doing more afflicted targets are unnecessary here. Let's just go for bird. Sure. Next. Killing things on the way through. The Ziggurat District. Okay. That's fine. Now we're over here. What a mess. Okay, what am I doing over here with this one? Pause Mundial Dance. 6 minutes. What? What? Okay, we'll go down here. Trying to go down here. So you can't usually ride around. And I want to go up here without dying. That'd be great. That's gonna be fiery. I don't want to deal with it. That's for sure. Rather piece more disaster. Alright. So, red suit next. French, huh? Oh, telling us in French. We still have rules around here. We're not supposed to be doing that, even if we can tell what you're trying to say. And people always ask, why not? It's harmless when you do that. It's like what happens is one person does it, and then everyone who just sees it, they say, okay, that's normal, and they all do it. And next thing you know, everyone's doing it, regardless of the rule. Regardless of the... Oh dear. The one that, of course, will always set people off is when we tell them, don't give me pet names. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. It's very bad for your health. Trust me. And every now and then you will tell somebody that, and they will have an absolute meltdown. Proper meltdown about it. And it's like, well, that solves that problem. Bye. See ya. Get lost. Be gone. Which is definitely not the problem here at all, but it is a funny example of why we don't just let a lot of those things slide. Undercity is next again, or that? All right, maybe he finished it for me finally. The world chaos, not the world chaos. All right, now it's escalations. Now we get to do the thing. I do have one on me, just a dungeon delve, but it's fancy. Hopefully. I don't know if the Forsaken Quarry ever truly fancy, but it's trying its best for what it is. World boss in 3 minutes. Wait, don't go yet. We can do the world boss real quick. That's right here. We know it'll die quick. No doubt. There's an Athena. An Athena. That loading screen even was that season. Who knows? It all blends together. All good. Fly, dragonfly, but it can't. It can't. They're here. Yep, it's a Shava. Good old poison in our face. Whether we like it or not, it's coming. We got about 3 minutes and still it is done, as they say. And hopefully this time my wardrobe goes better than the last time. wearing this right now, which is pretty badass, but wasn't exactly what I wanted. Last time, yeah, they do that. I wanted to do the thing. Just back it up a little bit, and then you can maybe do it while they're doing whatever they're gonna do. There you go. That inventory is not its best. Not living its best life. No, no, no. A lot of things look a little weird on it because it has to be able to be covered in the neck front, otherwise it doesn't seem right. But this armor does do that, so that's pretty neat. Need tighter pants, huh? Yeah. What kind of pants we want for him? Dragon one. And the boots. What I know maybe more about boots in this game than quite a few people who actually make it. If I had to guess, Bare feet, but not bare feet. Wonderful. Okay, now we go up here where you can see what people are doing a little bit better. Yeesh. Laughing man. Roots. Yeah, give us the roots. Hell. When in doubt in this game, spam sixes. There's a clan named B4. B4. B4 D3? B4 Legion? B4 6666666. Age Blood Hunter. Age in this group where everybody is pinnacle of everything. Seconds. I don't think you've ever seen so many barbarians at a boss. Do you not go to world bosses? They are always like this. Almost every season it's barbarian on barbarian on barbarian on barbarian. It's a wonder they haven't gotten like significantly adjusted. But here we are. Got one of those tributes. Okay. There. Let me see here. Escalation dungeon. So we need the one that Ori was holding open for us before. Easy. Not too far off. And Ori is on the move again already. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Dead end. Could have seen that sooner. Over here. What's happening? Okay. There he is. He's a little pet. Leaving his blood trail around everywhere. I have little bats over there on the wall, around the wall. There's like a slightly bigger one and just give me that effect and have it fly around and pick up stuff. And don't worry about having a really over the top personality. I just want the bat. I want the bat. Okay. We're looking at be saved here. Trying to. Something always wants to interrupt me. Okay. Where's the button on this? There you go. Okay. So they turn in the other. There they go. That's a better deal. Now we get to go over here again. The front side. Alright. So do here. Otherwise, we got more on the right. Oh. Now we're here. What do I need now? Okay. And then everything else is getting hidden. Your boss here got really caught in a corner with an earthquake on me. Don't do that. I don't recommend it. It's not good. It's not good for your health. Definitely not. Somehow I'm a survivor. Okay. So what do we do here? They can query. No, topaz reserve. Very tall here. So we got fresh Ori picking the second one. Didn't catch what that one was, but I'm sure it's fine. So this one is doing topazes. So it's intelligence stuff. Why am I stuck right here? I have questions. I have any questions. Oh, that's why. This is the traversal. I'm gonna go that way. She went outside, that's what threw me off. It's like, wait, this direction is not working. What is wrong with that? I'm doing well. How you doing? Fortunately, right now my rogue is not living forever. That has to be worked on, but you know, we do what we gotta do. We do what we gotta do. There's Captain down there where he's gonna get it. See how we look out here. The butcher also showing up somewhere. He's behind me. How rude. How rude. What we have now with you, we got a goblin NCP. Come back here, buddy. Buddy, little pal. Butcher. Still running around. Yeah, he's super sturdy in here. This time. Okay, so how is it looking? Okay. That's alright. I think that's alright. So our objective are down here probably. Probably gotta go this way. Going to delete whatever it is. Whatever it is. Okay, so that's alright for me. We got another box here. We're gonna get some topaz. Hooray! Yep, this is the rogue. This is the pin shot rogue. There's 3 variants and they're all pretty awesome. Ouch. Okay. So, you... What are you doing here? Oh, wizard. Extra, extra. Good. So, here. Careful, careful. Right here. Is this one? Yep, this is the pin shot. Right, so she found the thing we need on south, but down here we go. And the road to the middle. There we are. Ouch. Ow, extra. There you go. Sure. Now, how are we looking? Get me out of here. Which ones? You got Rupture, Equipment Valve, Gold Reserve. We got Gold Reserve, Valve, Splendor, Lethal Shrines. Oh, we got Rupture's Equipment Valve, Dungeon Delve. Or he's got a slums of some sort. Except for what that happened to have been. Alright, so... Let's see what this one's doing right now. Here, let's take that. So, gold, claim monster chance to unleash. Doesn't have much going on with it, does it? And then open up that box. Alright, here. See how we're doing over here on the right side. Go with those. Go ahead and clear that one as you are, and right. Got another one of these for us here. What do we do? There's the right side. Pressors. Stop. Oh, ouch. The pain. The pain. Let me go. Greyhound. Not too bad. Let's see how we do otherwise. Over here, east. I want to take this and try and untie you. And you. And another for you. How many more do we need? We need 2 more prisoners to save. Right here we go. Cool. I'm gonna take that. And next one, there's something dropped. Isn't that amazing? I can take it though. It goes all day. Ruptures all the way. Careful with the poison. A lot of traffic now, but I got a lot of ricochets. It looks cool. It looks neat. There's a lot of green everywhere. I want to stand in that, but no, there's too much stuff. Too much stuff. Ori died on the other side on north too. We got both of them active at once, which is not ideal. Ouch. That's alright. Okay, we're here. This one. No, new season doesn't start until after BlizzCon, so that'll be mid-September. We are looking at leave that one to rest, and we'll be back up this way. We go get this one for the keys. That's why it's up. Cool. We'll take those again. We're back at it here. We can get through the door. Let's go grab our chest, and we gotta do a slay all in here now. This way. Careful. Okay, a little protection. Fine. Fine. One of those. Let's go ahead and stay out of this. Hold. The AoE. And there's more. There's always more. What's this crew doing now? Once you run the extra. Put them down. Put them all down. Do the dive pulse. This curse shrine business keeping us busy. Holding cold. We don't clear it. For sure. Not bad. Not bad. Ouch. Got me on the dash into an AoE I don't want to be in. There you go. Alright. No explosives. There we are. Fire enchant. Doing some work for them. That almost got me there, but it didn't quite. I'll take those shoes, and then we're good to go up here. Where whatever that is, and the 15 that remain. We'll get this little artifact while we're at it. Trying to. There we go. I don't understand why the light is in such a weird place. It doesn't always click for me up here. That's a mallet. There you go. So what do we have here for us? These, which are the key materials, legendary spoils on that front, unique spoils. Let's go ahead and take one of the legendaries. Let's do it. Up we go. Yeah, I don't know what kind of laws you got going over there and what they'll do. You don't. I have no idea about all that. Alright. See how we're doing here for us. A little bit of those daggers. Mind that. Alright. Next. To get Astaroth himself, probably. They probably should title the. That hurts. Any damage over time right now will absolutely delete me. I don't know. Air introduction, we need to be dealing with it consistently. Right now, there's a lot of fire here, and I know I don't want to be there. Try this again. See. Go ahead and heal. Yeesh. Alright. Here we are. It's all good. I know you didn't mean anything bad, Okay, amulets. Get that. Amulets inventory. Got it. Alright, good. I was only unequipped my bow earlier today and I haven't fixed the skin yet, but I realized there are not that many really awesome bow skins in the game. There are not that many that I could have that I don't have, so it's not a matter of I haven't been buying any either. It's just they don't show enough love to that gear slot because I guess only one character type uses it. And then I say that, and then I realize it's one of those kind of like gears clicking in my head moments of like, what if they would want to add another one? Then could we have nice bows? Then we could have nice bows. Most other things, other than I guess right now, totems and scythe, to share some of that around. What do I want? Undercity. Undercity, that's what we're doing. Let's go. I haven't had a full sleep since 1 a.m. yesterday. And then I had like a 2 to 3 hour nap accidentally when I was supposed to start stream earlier yesterday. I guess it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. It was something like that. So it was a bit of the wild one. Okay, there's afflicted for more time. Cool. Right. That little hell's trumpet. Do this? Yes, we can. Go ahead and hit right side. Another one of these spirit begins. Cool. Fire chance. Bouncy shots sure are fun. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Spawn was saying how he doesn't like this tile set because it has no like structure. Like, yeah, you don't like that the bugs make things that don't make sense. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I always have the AC cranked up, but I'm in Florida in the States. So, oh yeah, it's always hot. It's going to feel significantly hotter than we usually have, even as a place that is traditionally hot today. More than usual, but I usually have my AC cranked up so much it doesn't really matter that much. Good, as long as it doesn't fail, and it did fail a few weeks ago, in fact, but because we have done some maintenance on it most recently, it should be okay. It should be okay. Yeah, today, if the AC fails, I cannot stay in here. It's not gonna happen, but it'll be fine. Yeah. So it would be a little. It's going to feel at least a bit warmer than what you have if I went outside in the midday. There we are. This one. We'll go ahead and hit these. Shadow chance. Go through here as you do. Cool. We'll go back around here on the left side. There's a goblin. Come here, goblin. Come here. Nicely done. I think we're all good here. We got 4 out of 4. Can't complain. Can't complain. We are doing so well. On to the wretched. Pop that. You'd love to go to the Everglades? Well, the Everglades are quite the experience. I am not a big fan of hanging out in the Everglades. Well, it is one of those things where, you know, in 3 entrances to see them at least once. At least once. But it's not where I'd be hanging out, for sure. Not only are there gators these days, there's also really big snakes that are not native to Florida, and people go out there and they are paid to hunt them. That's quite an experience. I'm sure. The Everglades? I do not mess with the Everglades. Oh, no, no, no. The airboats are pretty interesting. I know a lot of people do enjoy going, at least riding around on those at least once. At least once, just to say that you did, because it is different. Especially this part of the season, you know, I would not be messing with it. So no. Oh no. Way too high. It's out there. Not even counting all the animals and shenanigans. Closest I'm gonna get to traipsing around in the Everglades is probably gonna be sometime in the future playing Grand Theft Auto 6. Just wait, they'll find a way to incorporate it. I'd be disappointed if they don't. I have a feeling it would be one that probably they do later. There's not exactly very auto out there unless you're just doing the airboat thing. Alright. Yep. You can make a go of it if it's your thing. You wanna wrangle some snakes. Flora will pay. Good. Vibe this way. We also don't care for those green iguanas that are around, because they're not native either. And then a type of duck that's fairly common is actually not supposed to be around here. So Florida has a handful of those kind of animals that are invasive. They're just like, hey, get rid of them, go for it. That's another thing. I don't touch any of that. I don't know the details. I don't necessarily recommend it. But if you are the type, worth taking a look at, I guess, if you really wanted to do it. It is a thing. Right. No, this is a poison pin shot rogue. The way that the shot looks, it does look like the Spiritborn evade, doesn't it? It's similar energy. Our powers combined. We're all out here poisoning the world. It's actually a good point. I did it reminded me of something. Because this looks different than it used to. And they reworked it in a way that it does look kind of close to the pestilence. The pits. Let me in. And our pit deal. Looking at new aquifer vibes. Also very Florida-esque, I suppose. This zone, the first one I used this tile is actually underneath Kyovershad as like a sewer kind of deal or something. Alright, Ori. Hit this one. Watch out for the fire. Don't get caught by all that. Don't get caught. This will be okay. Enough. Right here, how we doing? We don't want that right now. I want to go ahead and hit this on the left. What did you do? Skullers? Skulkers? Poison is starting to look pretty damn good. I've done a lot of sweaty work on the gear. What I originally had and just made it work. I'm sure there are adjustments to be made. I think some of my glyph damage isn't filled completely either. I have to pull points from other things and reroute that to not all at our pinnacle. As far as like first days go on this character, it obviously grew up way faster than Necro did. Necro made it to Torment 12 on that first day, but it was not going to be farming it. This one could do all that already. I don't like the boss damage currently. I wonder if it would work out better if I could throw on like the Busted Jerk and whatnot. I do have one of those daggers. Yeah, my dagger is not mythic. So that's something, and there are more aspects I probably want, but it means I need to drop some of the mythics. In fact, not even getting more. I have Fist of Fate on right now, I just favor it, but I think there may be some interactions with Pin Shot, but considering other things. There's not many other opportunities for other classes to get me to shy away from those, maybe over here. Here. Yep. This is the same time as New York. You can see what time it is over in the corner of the screen. 6:53 a.m. currently. Gonna do share time zone with me. Go ahead and hit this on the right. But I am so super nocturnal in all my times. Topsy-turvy. You never really know. You never really know. Hit this. Cool. This to do. I got more of the Ranger. Chain 100 plus on the lives. Not too terrible. The Necro approach is those. I think actually going to be over those after day 2 on it, and that was of course with help from our druids here. We're much better off on the rogue, for sure. That's gonna do it for me for now. Tomorrow is going to be Baldur's Gate 3 day, so I'll hit Fawn with a shout out again, because we do basically is my variety streams over on his channel. So then everyone doesn't go and, oh my god, what are you doing? That's not a D4. So that's what we'll be doing over there. So I won't be back on this channel doing more Rogue until Monday night, but I will be playing the Rogue again on Monday because, well, we love Rogue, don't we? And that's an honor run over there on Baldur's Gate 3, so hopefully when I come back on Monday, we will be able to tell you that we still live. We still live. But so far, so good. We're doing pretty well. If you want to go hang out with us over there, I always appreciate it, and Fawn appreciates it. And Zoe will be over there, Mod Zoe, and also my dad plays in Baldur's Gate 3. So you do hear me talk about him quite a bit, so you get to witness that live. So I'll see you all when I see you. We will go raid somebody else in the D4 thing on the Twitch side in a moment. Bye for now.